This is rippling. This is rippling. Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. You're receiving this signal. The irregularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in to our secret Sunday stream. Hello, hello. Let me turn on the workshop music real quick, which I did not open ahead of time. How's everyone doing this fine Sunday evening? Oh yeah, some home safety hotline for y'all. This plays for 13 minutes. Yeah, okay, that should be good. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, C. Robert Fluff, hello. Oh, did you just end your stream, Robert? Oh my god, I was just in there a minute ago. Welcome in, Robert. Ilianos, hello, Ilianos. Jack, Brian, Mindfredder, Debug, Waylands. Did I say C? I did say C. I feel like there's at least one more of y'all in here. Hound Grim, hello Grim, welcome in. And anyone else, hello, welcome in. My name's Space Kipwright, and you can call me Kip if you're new here. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. But tonight, as part of our secret stream, we're not doing any of that. We're gonna do some art on stream. We're gonna be doing another Blender stream. We did one like last week, I think? A week and a half ago, maybe? Continuing that, we're working on my Arbiter costume that I'm gonna be using in my side-by-side, in my collab. Oh my god, in my co-op Halo playthrough that Wayland is gonna be doing with me. I still don't know what they're gonna be. It's a secret. But I have a guess, and that guess that I'm not telling them is driving them just as crazy as me not knowing what the costume's gonna be. Zet, hello, welcome in. When are we getting Space Kip gummies? Is that the merchandise we want? Everyone wants food. I'm really gonna have to rebrand as like a food truck stream, a space food truck streamer. We're gonna have to have a food truck set up in the future because everyone just keeps asking for food. Space Kip gummy multivitamins. They won't give you tummy aches. Okay, so I should probably pull up the schedule for this coming week. I have not posted this yet. I'm gonna see. Monday is still tentative. We're gonna do some sort of randomizer content. Monday isn't tomorrow. It's tentative. We're gonna do some sort of randomizer content. I'm seeing if Seesaw wants to do another multi-world, and of course, I'm giving him like basically less than 24 hours notice if for whatever we're planning, because that's how I roll. So I'll see if he wants to do something tomorrow. If not, we'll do some other sort of randomizer content. By the way, this is gonna be a little bit of a short stream tonight. I got a hot date later, so I don't want to be streaming for too long. We are gonna have song requests on while we do art, though. I'm gonna get that set up once we jump into Blender. Yeah, not the Seesaw Y. That poor kobold, yeah. I really put Seesaw through the ringer, don't I? He has fallen on so many grenades for this stream. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the schedule. That's what I just booted up. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wait, is that new Seesaw emote? What is this? What? Seesaw made an Alf? What? Oh my fucking god. Wait, when did he make that? Was that this morning? I saw he was streaming Catherine this morning. I was asleep during that whole, like I was, that went off at 9 a.m. my time. I was asleep. Do that. Oof. Oh my fucking god. It looks really good for him not being a wolf. Like that's a really good Alf for not being a canine at all. He better be asleep now. How late did he go? Yeah, y'all go check out. Oh, did your command work? Y'all go check out Seesaw. We might be collabing tomorrow. We've done a lot of collabs before. Seesaw is a 2D and 3D artist. Sometimes he'll do 3D art on stream, but mostly just games. He has spicy art that he has on his accounts. If you want to go check his accounts, they're all adult accounts, I think. But on stream, he does retro, horror, rhythm games, and just general retro from the PS1, PS2, Dreamcast era. Although he's playing Catherine right now for the PS3. But definitely go check out Seesaw. Fun time over there. He has a kazoo redeem. You listen to play kazoo. Oh my god, look at all these Alfs. It was even crazy for Even crazy early for Aussie time? Yeah, I don't think Seesaw is like on a normal person's schedule either. I wonder if that's partially our fault, the Americans' fault for keeping him up at weird times. I didn't know there was spice until you mentioned it. Yeah, Seesaw's an adult artist. If you go to his socials, it's all adult stuff there for the most part, I think. Seesaw did some nice Gantu art. I mean, he was even doing Pen from Tears of the Kingdom, if you know who that is. Spicy art on stream, a sculpt, big ass. Obviously Twitch safe stuff, but like, it should clue you into what he's used to making. Yeah, Pen, Zet Huff, yeah. Okay, did I pull up the schedule? No, I did not pull up the schedule. Sorry, I got so distracted. So yeah, tomorrow, probably Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is when we're going to be doing the randomizer, with or without Seesaw. I think he said he'd probably be up for it, but if not, just some sort of randomizer. Then Wednesday and Thursday we'll be back with the side-by-side Final Fantasy VII playthrough. If you haven't been here before, we played the original Final Fantasy VII. We do a segment in the original Final Fantasy VII for the PS1, and then we do the corresponding story segment in the remake games. And we're actually approaching the end of Rebirth, which is all the remake content that there is right now. Wednesday, we'll be picking up with the Golden Saucer revisit. The second time you go back to the Golden Saucer, if you know where that is in the story. So approaching the end of Rebirth. So we're going to start that Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and continue it on Thursday as well. And after we finish Rebirth, I have to play Illbleed for you guys since you fulfilled an incentive. That's gonna be interesting. Seesaw showed me, Seesaw's making a costume for it. He's making a costume for me. For Illbleed. He actually showed me a preview of what he's working on today. So you have that to look forward to. I think you guys will probably like it. Did you legit do a randomizer last night? I didn't finish it. I just played it for... I actually have my tracker up here. I played it for 3 hours and 20 minutes. It says, yeah. I played for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I did not beat a dungeon yet, but I do have all 3 of my transformation masks and a hook shot and a bow. I just need my dungeon entry songs and magic, and then that seed is like just clear through it. Okay. Other news. I don't think I really have any other news. Oh, I guess next Monday is when I'm gonna be starting the side-by-side playthrough with oh my god, not side-by-side. I need to stop saying that. My collab with Wayland's playing Halo here on this channel. We're probably gonna do it on Mondays, I think. I'm gonna start with Halo 1, and we're at least gonna play the original trilogy for sure. I need to work out exactly how that's gonna go, but we're probably gonna start with Halo 1, finish that, and then schedule from there when we're gonna start the second one. That's what we're working on the Arbiter costume for. And I think that's pretty much all I have to say. So why don't we go and jump into Blender? I don't want to actually be streaming super long tonight, so let's go ahead and get to work. Jumping over to Blender. Incoming 14-hour stream. I hope that if I try to go long, Waylon will actually come in here and stop me. Okay, let me get song requests up. So I'm gonna try. Oh, hold on, let me move this Blender ref I have here down. Yeah, down to here. Let me get song music going. So let's see. Now, you guys can hear that, right? Yes. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Why can't I hear it, though? Oh, okay. I see. Hold on. Oh, that just lowered the volume like a ton, didn't it? Yeah. Is that like is that an adequate volume for it though? Maybe turn it up a smidge. Okay, hold on. Tachyon, hello. So I have this set up in a different way. I'm running this on a different computer because okay, hold on. I cannot. Let me try to fix this first because I'm using all my brain power here. I'm running it on a different computer now. The window that manages the media requests. And for some reason, I can't access the volume slider. Is there a hotkey for increasing YouTube volume? Oops, that's fast forward. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I can't click it, but I can use my arrow keys. There we go. That's probably fine, right? Okay, so if you guys remember, last time we were doing this, last time we were doing this, the music kept skipping. The media request kept skipping around. I'm wondering because it seems like what it's doing is it's taking an embedded YouTube player that I have on my media requests tab that's open in a browser on my computer. And then it's taking that embed and like rebroadcasting it. And I was wondering if maybe I had too many things going on my PC and it was causing it to, like the YouTube player to not get enough resources, which was causing it to skip. So even when I was testing offline, I'd still get skipping sometimes. So I probably should have tested it like this. I just now have the media tab running on my laptop, and that's the only thing running on the laptop is that media request tab. But media requests are now open. If you guys remember how to do that, what was it? It was like to make a song request, type SR X, where X is the song code, is the YouTube song code after V equals. Does that make sense? Is that a decent pin? Is that intelligible? Ursh did it last time, and that's correct, right? I don't remember. I wasn't the one who sent the message last time. But yeah, welcome in, Tachyon, and hello, Ars. Welcome in. Does it blend? We're gonna try to blend it. We're gonna try our best to blend it. But yeah, 2 song requests into the queue at any time from anyone. Otherwise, have fun. Don't put anything super explicit in, please. And obviously, if you guys put something inappropriate in, you're gonna get in trouble. So, hello H, welcome in. Oh, Fleet Foxes. Oh my god, H, we must have really similar music tastes because you said you like Grizzly Bear and Fleet Foxes. I bet we listen to a lot of the same music. 2 of my Grizzly Bear and Fleet Foxes are in my top 5 bands, probably, or at least top 10. I gave us correct. She'll make a better one when she gets here, probably. Okay. Could I add song? Uh-oh. It didn't like yours for some reason. Oh, requested song. How long is that? I can increase the time. I think I have it set to 7 minutes, but I can up that if you'd like. I didn't know. No one. I don't think anyone requested anything that was too long last week. How long is what you're trying to request set? Preferably no, like 30 minutes. 8 minutes? No. I can increase it. Here. It's gonna make everything quiet for a second, though. Make it 9 minutes. Just no one put any like 30-minute like song loops or whatever. Like no long ass looping or like full albums or anything. I mean, it's set to 10 minutes now, so you shouldn't be able to. Here, we'll just jump up to the first request. An art stream now too. Wow, you're on fire this week. We're eating good. Am I on fire? Oh, you're saying in addition to the horror demos? Yeah, you know what? We need to move on from Rebirth because I think people are probably tired of Rebirth. We need to get it done. But welcome in, Wolfie Owl. Hello. Kip, I just got a concerning message from the Blender Default Cubes family. They told me, you deleted him? I'm calling a lawyer. Well, you know, he shouldn't always fucking be in your face. Also, hello, Azzy. Welcome in. A snowstorm is heading my way, so I felt the song was appropriate. Oh my god. It's snowing everywhere right now. Except here. Okay, so since last stream, I have actually made some progress. Here, I'll go and show off. I actually went back and redid a bunch of stuff. It's tied round their coats to keep their little heads from falling in the snow. So one big thing I did is I cleaned up the back a lot. I made entirely new Spalders with better edge flow and they're shaped better. And I cleaned up the helmet shape a lot. I pulled it down over the nose more. I just decided to have it completely cover the nose, even though it creates a little bit of a different shape than on the Arbiter himself. I think it's going to be necessary for it to not look weird on my face. And then cleaned up the shape a lot. And if you can see the top right corner, one of the reasons that I was able to do this is I found a model to reference. I can look at it in 3D to actually figure out how his fucking armor is actually all set up instead of a bunch of 2D images. And what's funny about this is apparently from the 2016 remake of Killer Instinct. This model, it was ripped from that, and someone put it on Sketchfab. It's really funny because okay, Killer Instincts, the Arbiter, apparently he was a guest character in Killer Instincts. And so this is the costume he had in that, which is his Halo 2 outfit, but like all spiced up. He was trying to be your friend, the default cube. Kip is staring into your soul. Yeah, he's kind of funny. Oh, this is cool. Oh, what I have or the reference? The reference is really cool. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, you guys all knew about the Arbiter and Killer Instinct. I've never heard of anyone talk about Killer Instinct since the N64. I'm gonna be productive and try to make more emotes. It's so late for you, Azzy. I guess you cannot sleep. Good luck on your emotes. Azzy's been cooking up a lot of emotes lately. They had a fucking Rash from Battletoads in there too. And Killer Instinct? Sleep schedule's fucked? Well, okay. Welcome to the club. Can we get a shout out for Azzy, please? 9 a.m. to bed, 5 p.m. to awake. That's almost what my schedule is right now. Killer Instinct 2013 rocks IMHO. Oh, that's what it is, 2013? I've never heard anyone talk about that entry. Also, yeah, y'all go check out Azzy. Azzy's a variety streamer. Right now he's playing through the Resident Evil 4 remake. But Azzy plays all sorts of games, lots of action-heavy games. Sometimes he plays production line games, and sometimes he does art, and he also does a lot of Zelda randos, especially Majora's Mask. Go check him out. Stealing this song? What song is this? Turquoise Death, Guessabelle. This one's from Zet. Okay, where do I put my Blender in this setup? I forget. Here? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and let me turn on the screencast keys so you guys can see what I'm doing. Ah, shit. Can I move? Can I shrink? I shrink this. There. Is that visible? You guys can kind of see that, I guess, if you squint. Or can I move? Hold on. Can I move where the keys are? I forgot to preview this when I was experimenting with things. Oh! Oh no, I didn't turn it back on. I fixed the hydrate redeem, so we can finally have hydrate redeem. Here, I'll make it 500 points. 500 points every 15 minutes. There we go. Hydrate redeem is fixed. How do you, okay, line left offset. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see that. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. Now we can actually get to work. Also, stop animating. Stop the animation. Go back to frame 1. Shit, what was the hotkey for this? Fuck, I closed the animation window. Wait, bring back up the animation window. Back to frame 0, please. I need to just delete these animations because I do not use them in the model, and I probably won't use them. Bam, bam. Okay, I think it's time just get back into work. So where did I leave off when I was looking at this last? I was looking at his back. So if I show the reference, this is not going to look exactly the same, and I'm fine with that. Since, like I said, I already had a bunch of geometry here from when we were looking at screenshots, and I had to make some guesswork. I'm just going to connect it up. I'm going to connect it up, and then we're going to be done. So I think actually all I want to do here is just fill in the blanks here. However, there is a bit of a mismatch in vertex count here. 1, 2 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we could do is let's go ahead and put in some faces that are n-gons. N-gons meaning they have more than 4 vertices. We're not going to keep them like that. Now let me cut. So I do it here as well. Wait, hold on. No, this is not. Hold on. Let me get rid of this vertex. Dissolve this. Because normally you want to avoid having tries and tries. So polygons with only 3 vertices and n-gons. You want to try to avoid that on anything that you plan to deform a lot. This armor is not, it's armor. It's not going to be deformed at all. So it's probably not a big deal. So to reduce, specifically in places where I want to reduce the number of edges. So let's see. I had more edges down here, but I didn't want this edge loop here. I didn't want this to come up running through here because I actually don't need that much geometry like up in here. I don't need all that geometry. And so I did a little edge reduction here. Going from essentially two rows of polygons to 1. 2 to 1, there's not a lot of ways to do that without including a triangle. Like I've looked up edge flow reduction theory, and there's many different ways to go from like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 2, whatever. Some of them you can avoid n-gons and triangles. 2 to 1, as far as I know, there's not really any good ways to do that without a triangle. Which if we were doing this in a very a mesh that was going to be deforming a lot, you'd really want to you'd try to avoid it or want to put that triangle in a place where you think that it's not going to. Oh, wait, did debug redeem hydrate? Did that play? Did that not play? Oh, wait, why didn't that play? Sorry, let me finish explaining. But because this is a big piece of armor, I'm not going to deform it at all in any animation whatsoever. It's going to stay stiff. It really doesn't matter, probably. Oh, it did play? Okay, I just couldn't hear it. And I didn't... Wait, did it show the GIF on screen? The faucet getting sprayed? I can't hear it because of how I have my sound stuff right now. It did? Okay, I just was too busy. Okay. I completely missed it. Okay, I'll hydrate with my coffee. Okay, let me go grab some water real quick. I'll probably run an ad. Let me get some water. Let me catch up with chat real quick. You finished... Oh, you finished Resident Evil 4 last night. Or this morning, I guess, for me. I think it was early morning for me before I went to bed. Song request. Krogan Kip, hello, Swelter Demon. No, it's not a Krogan, it's the Arbiter. You can see him. Mr. Arby. Arbiter from Halo. For my Halo playthrough with co-op playthrough with Wayland coming up. Can we get a shout out for Wayland before I go on break though? Y'all, my boyfriend, Wayland's, although I'm shouting him out not just because they're my boyfriend. They're a very talented streamer. They're one of the people who I see put the most effort into their stream. They make so much stuff for their stream, including a custom PNG tuber for pretty much every single game they play. And they're variety streamers, so they play all sorts of kinds of games. No more shouting at me. They're currently in the middle of a full Borderlands series playthrough. They're playing Minecraft last. They were playing a Minecraft custom adventure map that was a Metroidvania, which was really cool. And they made a custom Minecraft model to use as a PNG tuber, which was really cute. Their model flipper was really fucking sick. Yes, it was really good. And now they have to play more Minecraft content in the future because it was so good. But they're in the middle of a full Borderlands series playthrough. That they are about to start Borderlands the pre-sequel, which follows up after, well, it's the pre-sequel to 2. So they're done with 2 for now, and they're doing pre-sequel, which they're also going to do co-op with one of their friends, Outcast Stars. But Wayland's a variety streamer. They play all sorts of things. They always have like a theme to what they're doing in their stream content at any given time. But definitely go check out Wayland. Hello, Kip. Hello, Drawing Wolf. Welcome in. Pre-sequel is set between 1 and 2, but came out after 2. Yeah. Wayland's playing in release order, of course. Kip, I'm gonna bite you. Why are you gonna bite me? Bump. They got the other shout out earlier, so can't do that one. Oh, can you not get a slash shout out more than... It's not just a general cooldown, it's a per user cooldown? I didn't realize that. You need a hydrating drink, a fun drink, and a mix-up drink? I'm not on that level. Okay, I'm gonna go actually get the water now to hydrate, and because I'm gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute ad while I step away. So I'll let you guys enjoy Wolf Alice Bros official video by ZRN. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Where's my BRB? I need this on a stream deck button, the BRB, so I don't have to find it. BRB. I'm back. I already had a full water bottle in my full thermos of water in my bedroom. All right. Hydrated. I fulfilled the redeem. I hope you're happy. Points well spent. Thank you, Debug, for the hydrate redeem. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Ikebukuro Underground District. I don't know if you always hear Persona music. I never hear SMT music. Okay, let's get back to work. Oh, this is not Blender. This is my reference. Okay, so I don't really need the reference right now. I know what we need to do. We need to fix up this back. Right, okay. So I'm going to need more triangles. And the way we do this is by... where you would normally have an n-gon, you need to separate that into different pieces. So, like... normally, you wouldn't do this via a cut, but the geometry here is weird, and I don't want to think about how to do this otherwise. We're just gonna brute force this. We're brute forcing the polys. Yeah, that works, right? Oops. That feels weird. No, hold on. Let's reverse this. So you go from... oh, that might not actually work here. Hold on. Ehud, hello, welcome in. I need to put my... okay. The setup I have right now is mostly good. I need to put my chat somewhere better. Maybe down here? I can't see it if I'm adjusting the reference. Because with all the song requests, it scrolls up really fast. This is a jam? Yeah, it is very vibey. SMT4 has the best OST. Interesting. Out of the SMTs or out of any Persona game at all? Or Shin Megami Tensei... wait. Yeah. No. Yeah, wait. What's the overarching series called? That whole IP between Persona and SMT? Are they all SMT? Is an SMT and Persona the same game? Persona's a spin-off. What's the overarching IP called? Isn't there like a name for all of them? Oh, it's just Megami Tensei? You can call all of them Megami Tensei games. What does Shin Megami Tensei mean? Shin means death, right? Also, welcome in, Ehud. Hello. Hanging out for a few minutes while my tabletop session is having a snack break. Ooh. Oh, are you using your new character that you've been doing art of? Can we get a shout out for Ehud? Although he doesn't stream. Check out his art. His art is so good. He's been doing a lot of art of tabletop characters and just general concept work lately. But he has a lot of fantasy art, like Final Fantasy VII, World of Warcraft, Dungeons and Dragons, that sort of thing, and also comics and stuff. Go check him out. Really cool art. No, not that one yet. That's in 2 days. Oh my god, are you one of those people that runs multiple tabletop groups simultaneously? That's a lot of work. All right, need to find my Blender again. I'm in 3 campaigns right now. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. This is the Windblown soundtrack. I gotta try Windblown at some point. I guess it's in early access right now, so I don't need to jump the gun to get into it, but that's definitely gonna be a must play for me when it comes out, I think. Reborn for You. The latest concept art I did was a 47-minute thing, as in you gave yourself 47 minutes to complete it. Kitaro, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, so this is gonna be a little different. Hold on, let me delete these spaces because they are interfering with my thoughts. So the flow here of the faces is up, and it ends here. This is like one column of faces. One, two, three. So that's a poly. That's fine as a poly. Wait, what if I just do this? And then this. Oh, I was overcomplicating this. Those are all polys. And this is another. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Okay. Quads. These are all quads. That's what I should be saying. Even though we're not making a Krogan, we're still dealing with quads. Yeah, that's probably fine here. Let's just smooth those out real quick. Boo? Yeah, boo. We should make a Krogan Sona. Well, I think a Krogan Sona would be way too fucking big and beefy for me. Ice cream. I know which one that is. Whoa! Ehud, look! This is the first time you got your own pristine ice cream. Oh my god. Congratulations, Ehud. You won the gotcha. Your own ice cream that you designed. You finally get the perfect boy. Let's show him off to the for a bit before we hand him over. Tokyo Man, hello. Is this the Arbiter armor? Yes. We're still working on it, but it's coming along. By the way, if there's anyone in chat with Blender experience, I haven't seen anyone, and you guys have advice, feel free to backseat or make suggestions. Because like I said, I'm a bit of a journeyman when it comes to this. I'm not professionally trained. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. We don't need to make this any more detailed than this. So looking at the reference, I think we're pretty much done there. I don't want to spend any more time on the back. We're not going to make it run down the full back. Like, you aren't going to see back there. Well, okay. It does end, like, right here. Let's actually just pull that down into a quick V. Like, pull this down into a quick V, and then we'll call it done. We don't have to spend too long on it. Even though the design isn't even the same as the one in the reference, it's fine. Because you can kind of see the shape of it from the side. Shiny Nanaki, yes! Nanaki. This helmet looks good. Thank you, Orsian. Also, welcome in, Orsian. This OST kind of goes hard. Yeah, I haven't heard any music from Windblown yet. I've only seen little snippets of gameplay. This is really good. It's really good when a roguelike has really good music, because then you just, like, any game that's meant to be played a lot needs to have a good soundtrack, because then it helps you just get lost in it forever and never come back out. I'm doing the donut for the second time. Kizaru, are you learning 3D? Is that what you're saying? You're learning how to do 3D in Blender? Good luck. I've never done the donut before, but people said I should. Yeah, the donut tutorial. Good luck. I know it's hard to get. A lot of people have trouble sticking to it. I wish you luck. Eshamali's armor was inspired by the Arbiter because I was staring at it so much. That's your tabletop character you're making? Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that in the inspiration. And like I said, it also feels very Warframey, how it feels. I guess the shapes feel a bit organic, although I guess a lot of armor has organic shapes to it as well, because they're meant to mold to an organic body. No thanks to this stream, which sent me down a design rabbit hole the last time I watched it. Well, I'm glad I could be an inspiration, even though this isn't my this is not my art. I didn't design the Arbiter. Wait, did you box model all of Kip? I box modeled everything except his head. In fact, I could show you guys the sculpts. I have never shown that off, yeah, I don't think I've ever shown this off before. So let's strip him naked. Hide the Arbiter stuff. Okay, which one of these was the sculpt? I don't have it labeled. It's just hidden. It's still in the file, taking up file space. It's not, doesn't have an armature attached to it, so it's one of these. Well, let's actually hide Kip. Kip and his eyebrows, or eye bags, and his nails, which are all separate pieces. The nails probably could be combined at this point into one mesh. Shit, which one of these is the sculpt? Outfit, outfit, outfit. Oh, did I delete it? There's no way. This was a rough... I probably don't need this anymore. What are these? Oh, that's right. The way I tried to make the eye sockets via a cutout. Like a Boolean cutout. I don't remember if that's the way I ended up doing it in the end or not. Here we go. What are these round cubes? What are these? Oh, I have this collection hidden. That's why. There we go. This is the... No, this is not the sculpt. This is the sculpt. Wait, then what's this? I don't know what that is. This is the original sculpt. He's all sculpted out. I love that. It looks like Warframe comments. It makes me feel fuzzy. Yeah, because Warframe's art's really cool. Also, Ehud, why don't you go and take your perfect ice cream before it melts? We wouldn't want that perfect face to fade away. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy your Cosmo Cane and Coffee Crunch. I appreciate the purchase. Wrinkly Snoot. Yeah, you can see very much the fossiness of this. Like... Yeah, a lot of detail in the nose. I think I ended up simplifying the nose geometry. Like, I didn't use as many... Well, I don't know. I actually do have a lot of polys in the nose. I think probably from the sculpt, I got rid of a lot of the lumps. That made it feel more organic. Though with the shader, you probably can't even really see them that much anyways. Like, even if I didn't. I don't know. I guess there's probably not a lot to see here. I think I probably made the mouth crease go back further from the sculpt. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's not really much to see here. It looks a little less cartoony, I guess, is the real thing. Okay, there you go. Back to the real one. Turn on the Arbiter stuff. Turn on eye bag, main model, and nails. We're listening to, is this math rock? We're listening to some math rock. Threads by H. Cutie Fossa. Wrinkly Snoot. Elite Werewolf, hello, welcome in. I love watching 3D stuff. Yeah, I should probably do this more often. Why is One Winged Angel 7 minutes long? It's a long-ass composition. It's a really long composition before it even loops once. It's like a 3-movement composition. I mean, Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy VI is like 13 minutes long without looping. Nobumatsu really fucking composes pussy off of those. You know, they say that One Winged Angel was actually a composition he made or something. It's something like he composed music and then he like cut it up and shifted it around or something like that. Like he took an original composition and then mixed up the order in a way to make it sound more disjointed and dissonant. I don't know how true that is. I think that's something that Nobo said he did himself. I'm sure it was like incomplete pieces of music. Like it was like he took like maybe the chords and the phrasing without it being a completely composed piece and mixed it around and then fully fleshed them out and did like the bridges and stuff. Much like everything else in FF7, bloat is real, and the original FF7 is not bloated. That was such a Waylandism, what he composes pussy out. I'm gay. I know how to say things like composes pussy out. I don't need Wayland for that. Okay, let's see the reference here. So this just kind of floats above. I just need to have it not clip is all. So let's rotate this. Let's get that view. I think something like this is probably fine. Make sure it's still wrapped around the shoulder. I'm not looking forward to weight painting this. Okay, I think that's fine now. So I'm still mostly working on blocking here. So, oh, that's right. The next thing I want to do are the neck pieces, the neck spikes. So we have a smart way to do this. I only need to model 1. Oh, he only has 4 of them. We could probably fit all 4 in here. Now, the problem is how I'm going to work my ears into this. I might need to modify the top piece to leave a room for the ears. Armor is not fun. I've been learning a lot while doing it. I imagine after I'm done with this, I still probably won't think it's like super fun. Like I probably will be happy to not do any more armor for a while. Hopefully. I know the next costume after this is not going to be armor. I hate Final Fantasy, so I did not find that fact's fun, but thank you. Wait, what was the fun fact? Disc 4 is literally just the final dungeon and one single CGI video. Yeah. Disc 4 of Final Fantasy 7. Disc 4 or Disc 3, the final disc of Final Fantasy 9 is the same way. The final dungeon, yeah, the final dungeon in CGs. What Nobuo did is at least one of the things regarding One Winged Angel. He made almost every piece of the song individually. Oh, he made them individually, and then he just put them in different orders. Okay, so let's make one of the plates. Let's look from a. They kind of got some hard angles on them. They're not actually curved. So let's pull out a plane. Lord Huron, what do it mean? From Jack. Lord Huron. That sounds familiar. That's some indie shit. Some like 2010s indie rock. Yeah, let's plop out a plane. Where's my you guys can't see my collection, which is fine because it's a dirty ass collection. You guys don't even see in how I live. Shrink, damn you, shrink, damn you. Where's my mouse? Yeah, let's look from above. That's probably fine to start with. Get shrunk. Let's set up the mirror. Now, I have to say, anyone who's... Zet's here now. Zet, if you ever feel like you want to backseat me or offer advice, please, you're completely welcome to do so. Oops. SK, hi, SK, welcome in. How you doing, SK? Can we get a shout out for SK, please? The help me tag is on. Yeah, we have a special tag for this stream. By the way, if you haven't seen it. Help me. Y'all go check out SK Ferret. SK is a big time Zelda rando player. Plays all sorts of Zelda randos, plays really hard settings. Recently, they've been doing no logic seeds, which means the seeds are just completely random. with no concern about if you can beat them or not. SK is really having to flex their glitch and trick knowledge to get through them. It's been really fun to watch. Also, I've learned a lot from SK since I started playing MR. Definitely go check out SK. Backseating encouraged. Yeah, basically backseating. I mean, I don't know. Only if you know what you're talking about, please. If you have experience with Blender. And also, of course, I won't necessarily listen to everything. And also, mostly technical stuff, right? Zed's been here since the start of the stream, and you didn't mention him when you asked for help the first time. Has that been here that long? I'm sorry, Zed, if I missed you earlier. The fact that you have a full 3D model to reference is cool. Yes, it's also been extremely helpful. I haven't done much armor, so my advice is amazing. I usually sculpt, retopo everything. So what you're doing seems fine. Yeah, I have not. I really need to finish. I have a tutorial on using Z-Sculpt for sculpting. I really, really need to finish it. I've been so bad about that. Okay, let's get this into place first so I know how far it needs to go. So the first plate, I guess... this is the one I'm going to have to figure out how... I'm not going to cut out pieces now. I'm going to at least get it in place. So it actually slots up underneath here. I'll drag that vertex forward. I think I'm just probably going to cut out everything that's in front of the ear and have it wrap around the back side of his ear. Oops. But I will worry about that later. So let's just kind of block it out for now. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Boom, 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 boom. We don't know what we're doing. No, we don't. I'll see you later, Kip. Have fun. Models looking good. Have a good one, Tachyon. Thank you for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Bye. We love future Kip problems. I mean, I feel like part of modeling is figuring out what's a current you problem, what's a later you problem. Okay, so he's essentially come back into a point. And I'm probably gonna have to reshape this one specifically, the top one. But I'm gonna be duplicating these in an array to go down the spine. So I'm gonna alter them after we duplicate them. Oh, I know this song. From Drawing Wolf. This was from a movie, right? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I moved it along an axis I didn't mean to. There we go. Could we also get a shout out for Zet, please? So we had 3D art. Go check out Zet, who is a 2D and 3D artist, who does this sort of thing on stream. Well, I guess you said he doesn't do a lot of box modeling, but he does a lot of other Blender stuff, including he made his own avatar that he uses as well. He also plays video games, like Balatro. You're playing Balatro the other night. Okay, I think we need to start adding in polys, so we can shape this out a bit. Oops. Hello, can I get... Let me... What's going on? There we go. Oop, not 32. Alright, let's block this out a bit. Balatro, rest in peace, gamer. I'm so afraid of when I finally get into Balatro. Like, it's gonna be a sickness for me, I'm sure. And we got a little bit of curve there. Did I not put in these spans? Did I cancel that? Hold on. Oh, I did cancel it. Oops. So these plates don't really have a curve. I mean, they don't have to be the exact same. I discovered it in a football/soccer celebrations video. I feel like this was in a movie, maybe, or a trailer. I feel like I used to hear this song a lot, and I definitely did not listen to it. I don't think it was on the radio. That feels a little stubby. Well, I guess this is actually going to be pulled up under the front of this here. Like this. Yeah, that's probably more correct. Something like that. Let's put another span here. Okay, now I need to get the flat shape that's here. It's made of like 2 different plates essentially, or it's like bent in 2 different directions. Fair jam. Fair jammers. Knowing you, stay away from Balacho. I was thinking about starting it up myself. Eventually I will, for sure. Oh, is this like... There is a little bit of a lip right here. I don't know if we necessarily need to reproduce that. Well, I don't know. That might add a lot to the shape of it. The perception of its shape. We do have the polys for it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... Here, I need to look at this one. I also love Balacho, but goddamn, am I bad at it? It is the kind of games you really need to sink a lot of time in, I feel like, before you start getting good. I'm still really bad at, Slay the Spire, even though I played it a lot. Like, there are certain... I feel like if I win, it's because I tend to stick with specific builds that I know work. I don't really know how to make a ton of good builds. I've tried my share Balacho. Delicious. Card games are not my strong suit. Funk Fiction, Metro Madness, Boss. By C. So okay, there's like a bend here. It's like something like that's something like that. Maybe. I think the issue with my perception here is this needs to be more flat. Something like... Yeah, something closer to that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's starting to feel more correct. And then there's like a secondary... It's like steep. It goes down the side here. But his head is shaped differently than mine, so... what it probably should be is... Goes flat out to like here. Oh, dang, this is Shin Megami Tensei? I thought this was gonna be like Future Funk. Oh, this is groovy. Yeah, so it should probably go out to like here. And then... I like this little lip that I have here. I already have the bend, the angle, so I need to actually transfer that angle to over here. Yeah, like that. And then it goes down from there. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that. We'll worry about how the ears are gonna play into this in a minute. A lot of S&T games mix post-apocalyptic sci-fi with future funk. Also, hello, Deep One, welcome in. Is that seems ahead of its time? Like future funk in the, at least as coined on like YouTube, like in the West. Like that wasn't a thing until like the past maybe like 4 or 5 years, right? Was that a genre that existed prior to that? Recent SMT? How recent is 4? I don't know what we're on 5 now, right? 5's the most recent one. I should probably do what I did with the pauldrons, which was, you can see here, there's an edge loop around. Oh, let me hide these other two. There's an edge loop around the, well, there's a mirror modifier on, but it would go all the way around. So I could do things like, I haven't done this yet, so I can like bevel, no, extrude. Well, extrude or bevel. So I can get that lip, that easily manipulatable lip around the edge. Should probably do that here too, because if you can see the reference, it has this embossed area around the edge. So I should probably do that here too once I get the shape going. Cache? Oh, five. Wait. 4 came out on the 3DS. Okay. So the most recent one is 5 then on the Switch. SMT like has some nice funk in SMT. The song is called DC Deicide. Okay. I was like, is that Spanish? Decide. Okay, so am I happy with the shape? I think we probably need, yeah, another edge loop or another edge loop here. That's probably good. Let me pull this out a little so it's not clipping. Oh. Let's smooth out these edges. Where is my loop tools? I need to learn how to use these loop tools better. Flatten. Because some of them are a little unintuitive. The one I use most is this relax. But I want these edges pinned in place. Okay, hold on. So let's just actually... one of these should... I thought it'd be flattened. There's different ways to do it. Normal. I know what the view plane is for the flatten. Like this? Not exactly. Okay, you know what? Some song names does have the name that you'd expect on a black death metal album. I mean, there is like a lot of like religious iconography in both, so that makes sense. Okay, let's smooth this out some. Now, I know there's a way to keep the edges in place when smoothing. Is that in the tool options? Well, let's see. Is this gonna change the edges? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. I wish that wireframe toggle would be on by default while you're in sculpts instead of having to toggle it on. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the hotkey for toggle on wireframe is. Oops, my phone went off. Stop beeping. There we go. Silence my phone. Unbeatable OST. What's unbeatable? Waiting by Peak Divide and Rachel Lake. Oh shit. Wait. I might have forgotten to change my. Ooh, this VOD is so muted. Oh no, I did remember. Oh, thank God. I was going to say my VOD is so getting muted because I changed around the audio sources for the song request. I guess I remembered to fix it. Okay, we're good. I think this will be good. Let's go ahead and add in that edge. So I think the way you do it is okay. Let's apply this mirror modifier. Yes, and then we select all the edges around the outside. Hold down Shift. No, hold down Shift and Alt. Yeah, there we go. And then we... Usually when I need to see wireframe in Sculpt, I do Shift-Z. Shift-Z. Oh, in Sculpt. Well, let me see. Shift-Z. Alt-Z. Wait, what's Alt-Z do? Oh, Alt-Z turns on or off X-ray mode. I guess that's okay. But I'll try this next time. I don't like how it turns off the material preview. Like I like how this one works, where it's just like overlaid on the whatever render mode you have currently on. I know everything's actually, a lot of stuff here is white right now, so it's actually hard to see. I usually assign, like on my Dracula costume, I assigned a bunch of temporary materials so I could see what I was doing. It is inset, I believe. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, we just need to select everything and then inset. Yeah, there we go. Now we have that nice edge loop on the outside. I can do whatever I want with. Now let's delete 1/2 of this. Reapply the mirror modifier. Unbeatable is an upcoming rhythm RPG coming out, and I'm very excited for it. Oh, it's upcoming. A rhythm RPG. Ooh, interesting. You know, there's so many like rhythm games that are like rhythm, more than just rhythm games, like Mad Rat Dad, Crypto the Necrodancer, like shit like that. I've not played any of them, and I feel like I really need to play Crypt on stream one day when we get through everything else I need to play. Like, it's a game I do want to play, and I felt like I always would enjoy it. And it has the Zelda DLC. Shit, hold on. Let's actually unapply this mirror modifier. Or no, go back to before we deleted. I actually need to smooth it out like this, because smoothing over a mirror plane doesn't really work very well. Keep and hold Control Tab for wheel UI. Oh, that's interesting. I've just been using like Tab, but I guess Tab, I think goes to the last, is like goes backwards to the last mode you are in. That's good to know, because like when you're switching between like 3 different modes, then you lose your previous mode that you might want to go back to. Open up the fucking wireframe. Let's try what Zet was suggesting. Wait, shit, what was it? Shift-C? But I have my other model in the way. No, it's the other bottle's blocking it. You see, when you have wireframe on here. Oh, it's still wait. Was it always doing that? Oh, I guess it was always doing that. Okay. All right, hold on. It's resisting these. Oh, that's because my strength is so low. I would say it's resisting getting smooth. Mostly up here. It's really distorted up here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually fix those because I actually don't want that edge pulled that far back from there. Only need to fix this side of it. What happened here? Metal Hellsinger is a rhythm game too, which is very niche. And while I know why it lost to FF16 in the OST of the year, still salty about it. Was it up for the Game Awards? There we go. We don't need these guys to be sticking out. Why is it getting smooth away from... I'm gonna have to manually fix this now. So Alt-Z is X-ray. Okay, there we go. Who's this? Mayor Boostate, Nervous Ticks. I like this. Featuring Holly Walker. Buy Mine Fretter. Bam, 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 bam. I love FF16 though. I still need to. I feel like I'm gonna play FF16 and I'm gonna be like, well, the gameplay was good, but I probably. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, hold on. I didn't delete all the geometry. Yeah, that's why. Okay, hold on. I missed some. Oh, I missed that. There we go. Now reapply the mirror modifier. Turn off wireframe. It was on the Game Awards for Best OST. Interesting. I haven't even heard of that. What is it? Metal Hellsinger. Very niche. I'm guessing it's indie. So I don't know why Smooth wasn't pulling these. Wait, is that the Z? That's a local Z axis. No, that's the. Wait, is that the local Z axis? That is local for sure. Oh my god, what do we get, Angel? There we go. Just got out of the tabletop session. Oh, you guys took a break so close to the end. How'd it go? Anyone die? What is going on here? Let's loft or relax these. Tool, edit. There we go. Edit. These are still fucked up. Ugh. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. The demon was feeling tired because we just got back from holiday, so we cut it short. Oh, okay. The Tengu Alchemist. Hide, just hide. Just hide. Hide, just hide. He has two hides in his name. Metal Hellsinger is a first-person shooter with rhythm elements. You have to do everything to the rhythm. Interesting. Bam. Doesn't Brian was showing me there was like a Warframe character that was also basically like that. Buzzy, hi. Welcome in, Buzzy. Going back home and leaving my wife once again. Oh my god. I'm glad you got to spend so much time together at least. I hope you had fun. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. Safe travels, Buzzy. Oh, so you're rolling your camera instead of locked rotating, as in like working in only orthogonal views? There's a lot of stuff you can't see in orthogonal views. Let's fix these. Let's actually use the edge. Where is it? Vertex slide. And let's slide these down. Oops, edge slide. Okay, I think that's decent for blocking. Let's fix the overall shape since we smoothed it and it fucked up the shape a little bit. His name is like that because when he signed his papers, he said his name was Hyde. Just Hyde? Oh my fucking god. A dad joke of a character name. The cleric misspelled his name. We'll see them again in 6 months. Oh no, that's so long. Well, I guess you are still in school, so you don't have a lot of time to get away. 16-hour bus ride. Oh my god. Well, safe travels, Buzzy. So the overall shape here. Let's flatten this a little bit. What happens if I relax this? Will it bend into shape? No. I'd like to flatten this a little bit, but not along the view axis. It's not doing much. I don't know what normal. Oh, along the normal of the selection. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I wanted. There we go. That looks nicer. It's hard guessing what the normal of the selection is going to be. I guess maybe the certain tool cursors are going to orient themselves like that. No, like when you hold down middle mouse button to rotate the camera, it rotates about the target as opposed to what's the other one? It's like dolly style or something like that. I always find myself not being able to get to where I needed if I did it the other way. Like I just couldn't navigate to where I needed to go. I think this is mostly good. Like I said, we're going to probably have to customize the top plate. That is not what I wanted. We're gonna have to customize the top plate a little bit when after we duplicate it to make it work with the ears. But I think that shape is pretty good. We can pull these closer to a point now. We might even actually want to combine geometry here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. That's probably fine. We're gonna like do some extrusions and stuff to give this some depth later. So we'll make sure the basic shape is fine. And then maybe do some rotation a little bit. Is this, how long was this? Did this meet the 10-minute time limit? I thought this was like, oh no, when are we an angel? Yeah, I was saying it was Dancing Mad that was like 12 minutes long. Main thing here is that they made enough songs worth of an album, and they got a big enough big name singers, including Serge Tankian from System of a Down. Oh, for Hellsinger? That's interesting. Like they got actual mainstream musicians for it. Okay, let's do the duplication now. So how do we do this again? I did it with the Dracula outfit. Yeah, I'm actually going to show you guys a sneak peek from the Dracula outfit real quick. Wait, where's the plane I'm working on? This needs to go in here. And actually, let's name it. I'm going to name my layers, y'all. Neck plate. So let's hide the Arbiter stuff, and let's show the Dracula stuff. So if you see these ropes, these are very unoptimized. Like, I would not pull these in the VR chat. Look at all these polys. But they were really, really quick to implement. So how I did this was... And like, I could... Well, I don't know. I don't know how you would quickly optimize this without changing the look. Like, I did it procedurally, essentially. So I'm about to do this again for the plates, kind of. Where's the path for this? Oh, this collection is hidden. Hold on. There we go. So there's a path here. It's really thin, so it might be hard to see. A path which is just points. It's just a path. It's an edge, essentially, without being actual geometry. It's not actually geometry. It's conceptual. And then we apply that to... Yeah, okay. So let me turn off the visualization for this. Turn off the curve. So we apply it to this object, which is just a flat object. We apply this curve modifier that wraps it around that path. And boom, then we have like a perfect, like we only had to model a line and it modeled the whole geometry for us without deforming it. And actually, it's not even this, the base geometry isn't this full rope. It's actually just some edges. Wait, where'd it go? It's some edges that they're not even polygons. It's just an edge loop. And then we apply the screw modifier to turn it into a screw. It takes those edges and it screws out a bunch of geometry. So like one modifier and another modifier, and we turn a couple edge loops into a rope and then apply it all. So these are all applied in the final product. I just kept the originals just in case I didn't like how it looked and wanted to make a new one. These are all hidden. So they take up space in my Blender project, not in the main they're not exported in the final model. But we are going to do this same thing. Here, let me turn this back on in case I ever export this again. We're going to do this same thing, kind of, without the screw. We're going to use the array modifier. Oh, wait, I guess that was not an array. Similar idea. But we're going to use an array instead. So it's going to duplicate all the geometry we just made instead of screwing it. Screw modifiers, the goat. I haven't found a ton of places to use it yet, but that was an idea I saw on YouTube that I just copied. Screw out some edges to make a rope. Naming layers. Layer 1 final. You have a final layer? You don't have like final layers. Or I guess you do. I don't know. I'm not a 2D artist. Shen, you want some ice cream? Also, hello, Shen. I don't know if I said hello to you. Edge trial? What's the trial? The Count Kipula outfit is so neat. Thank you. Yeah, I really fucking snapped on that. I really like it. I was tempted to use it for Horror Night the other night, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't use it for every single horror stream we do. Okay. So the array modifier, what do you need to, where do these go? Don't you need another thing to up? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we don't want an array. I'm sure there's a way to do this, but maybe it's not with an array. So first, let's change the direction. Here we go. Offset. We want it in the. We probably do an array and then use a curve modifier. -1. So let's trail these behind me. Yeah. Okay. I think this will work. Let's try 0.35. And then let's make 4 of them. And then let's add in a curve modifier. So this is where the curve comes in. Need to make a Kippenstein's monster model? I already have an idea for what next Halloween's costume is going to be. And it's not Kippenstein's monster, but one year we'll get Kippenstein's monster. You look fabulous with purple hair. Did Seesaw show something already? Seesaw post something? Wait, how did you see the purple hair? Is he posting it in his Discord? Where did you see the purple hair? How do you know about that? Gave a tease in the stream? Oh my god, okay. He showed at the end of the stream? Okay. Yeah, he said that to me too. I didn't realize he was working at it on stream, or I guess he showed it off on stream. Yeah, you guys get excited for the LB playthrough. I hope I can make it fun for you guys, because I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit miserable. Okay, now we need to make the curve object. Add objects, curve. What kind of objects did I do this with? I guess we'll just use a Bezier. Actually, not like. I actually don't know the difference between all the different curves. Okay, this is oriented in the wrong way. Like, what's the best case use? The best case use for all these curves? X90. Is that standing upright? There we go. So, I have to apply all these transformations before I'm done here, but now I know, at least from the tutorials I was watching, it can be a little finicky about where the start of your path is versus the end of it, and where your objects or this little point, the origin of the object, which doesn't have to do with the geometry of the object at all. It can be a little finicky depending on how you're doing that. So I'm going to try to make sure everything's uniform. Oh, that's why I keep moving it. Okay. Auto. I was just saying this is K-pop, but that looks like a kanji. Okay, these are all kanji. That is Japanese. Okay. Orsian. It's very K-pop-y. Is this the only... Yeah, right. That's 0.1. So, I need to make sure these are oriented correctly. I didn't move that in. Control point. Is it Z? Okay. Oh, because the object. Okay, hold on. We need to apply all the transformations to this object. So you got to be careful when you're working in object mode, like where you're just manipulating the whole object, versus edit mode where you're manipulating the geometry. All these transforms in object mode, they can really fuck with stuff if you're having different objects interact with each other, like I'm doing here with this curve, where I'm going to apply a curve object's curve to this mesh's geometry. You want to make sure, usually a lot of times your like rotation scale and stuff and position can fuck with that. I don't know. I don't know all the rules for when exactly that will fuck with you and when it won't. But I'm gonna go to apply all the rotation scale and stuff. So now the origin for this object is down here at the origin. We applied it. The origin's now at 0, 0, 0. Its local transformation space is now the same as the global one, as opposed to before I had rotated the object. So the global z-axis is up and down. Its z-axis was rotated out this way to the right, but now they're all lined up. Okay, let's go ahead and apply this transform. I know you guys can't see everything I'm doing in the modifier menu here, but just trust me. Just trust me. I didn't name the curve, so let me just sample it here instead. Oh yeah. We need to mess with the origin. So what I need to do is go into edit mode for the curve. Click on this control point. Put my 3D cursor here. Snap cursor to selected. The 3D cursor is a 3D point in space you can manipulate to use in tools. It's just a point of reference that you can use for different things. Go back to object mode and now set this object's origin to where my 3D cursor is. There we go. That helps a little bit. I think I have the axis. Yes, I need to change the axis here that it's applying the curve to. Maybe one of these axes has to work. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I need to apply, rotation and scale to this object as well. Probably. Oh, I probably need to set this thing's origin as well. That's probably the issue. My mesh's origin is at the real origin. It probably also needs to be at that 3D cursor. So set origin to 3D cursor. Maybe? Wait, where'd the array go? Oh, that was an edit mode on. Wait, no, yeah, where's the array? Oh, it's going the wrong way again. Oh, how did this get... Oh, I changed the... I applied all the scale, okay. Okay, that's looking more right than before. That's not right. It's not right. It's not right. This Z, the curve object applying to the deform axis being the Z axis seems almost right, but still not right. What happens if I modify the... Oh, do I need to... Yeah, I don't know. Spread this out a little bit. Something's not lined up. Let me go back to the... Oh, Shen, why do you go and take your ice cream before it melts? Thank you for the kip rights. Sorry I was holding it for so long. Enjoy. Let me get back to my Castlevania outfit and see how I had this set up. So if we look at the path, hide this. So we look at this path. Yeah, its origin is at the beginning. So I'm using a NURBS path there. What was I using here? This is a Bezier curve, right? On my laptop. By the way, I think we fixed the skipping issue with the stream, the song requests. So it definitely was all that shit running on my PC was struggling to keep up the tab that was running the song requests. Like Chrome was probably not dedicating enough power to it. So this is a Bezier curve, not a NURBS path. I don't think that matters though. Does it? Your PC was on life support? That was the only thing that was struggling though. I guess Chrome was just trying to like, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so it must be something with the origin. So I already applied all the transforms. Oh wait, no, as a... Why does it have a position transform? Did I not apply that? Hold on, let me... RB. Where'd it go? Oh shit, with the... Oh, that's right, the position transform. That's the one I set manually. Oops, hold on, bring that back. There we go. I ate. What do you eat, SK? Was it good? It was Chrome trying to do some energy memory saving BS when the tab wasn't focused. Yeah, that's what I imagine it was. Even though there's a way to tell Chrome never to like put a tab to sleep, but I guess it still might like reduce cycles to it, even if you have it set like that. Because I had it set to not be put to sleep. Okay, back to down here. Let's see how we had this set up. So origin is at the first control point, then the... Which chord? This chord. The origin for this is also at the control point. Oh, but I had it okay, I see. I had it oriented in a... Okay. I probably had to orient this the object for the... For the armor in a very specific into an axis instead of just free floating. So back to RB. Oops. What kind of transforms do I got going on here? I have the location transform. So are you doing array fixed count plus deform curve? Yes. Then change the axis to... Oh, but I shouldn't do it in object mode, I guess. I should do that in edit mode? Oh, but I have the mirror modifier. No, I think that needs to be like that. Maybe in object mode. And then transform act. Oh, I wonder, is it because I have my mirror modifier on? That shouldn't matter, right? Although that other object did not have a mirror modifier on. What if I just turn... I guess none of the other stuff I was working on had mirror modifiers applied to it. Let's try applying that mirror modifier real quick. Just temporarily. We can always put it back. Now, that doesn't seem to make a difference. Put it back. I am going to try... Not with the Bezier curve. Looks like it is rotating and scaling wrong. I'm not sure why, though. Like, these you can't scale. Yeah, the control points don't have rotation or scale. All my rotation and scales are applied on both objects. Let me try not using a Bezier. Let's try a Nervous path. It might be like a directional thing. So I don't know. Like, a path implies direction, right? Let's keep that there for now. Let's add in... Is it path? Yes, okay. Try putting the origin of the armor and the curve at the same point. They are. They are... I think they are. Oh, here we go. Yes, they are. Maybe it's this curve fucking me up. Because I was using paths for the other one, so I don't know if there's like an origin implied in a curve or not, or like the start of the curve implied. With a path, I guess paths don't really have a direction either, do they? Let me hide this. I'll just set these in the same place about here. That's good enough. And then apply all those transforms. All transforms. What object is this? This is a Nervous Path 0.03. Okay. Unhide all my shit. Oh, no, not all the shit. Go back. That's too much shit unhid. To asteroid B612, not equal to tail. Bum, 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 bum. Where's RB? Neck plates. Now let's grab that. What am I selecting now? Nervous Path 03, okay. Let me grab that other path, hide that. Okay, set the 3D cursor to this new point. Cursor to selected. And now set its origin, object's origin, to the 3D cursor. And then set this object's origin to the 3D cursor. Now, if we use this new curve as our object, squimsh. Why is it, what is my this keeps resetting. Hold on. There we go. The count on that keeps resetting. What are the other options? Fit length, fixed count. Oh, fit curve? I didn't know that was an option. But that's not what we want. I don't want that many. I actually want a fixed count. That's interesting though. I could have used that option for the rope. I was, instead of setting a fixed count on my rotations. No, please work. What am I missing? Which one of these is the most right? It's like Z, right? No, that's the wrong axis, actually. It should just be, it's Y or negative Y, I think is what it needs to be. Well, that's obviously not right, but I cannot even tell which way it's trying to wrap that around. Y or negative Y? Ugh! This kills the fossa. Right through the brain. X? Can't be X. Brain? Wow, okay. Guys, we have an ad coming up in a couple minutes, by the way. I'm not managing ads tonight. Can the fossa even breathe with that helmet? He can breathe through his mouth. Let me. So all the transformations are applied aside from position. What if we use the other end of it instead? Is there a directional component I'm missing here? Snap cursor to selected. Snap origin to cursor. Wait, set origin 3D cursor. I don't know where my helmet went. Snap neck plates origin. To 3D cursor as well. Oh, you know what's another component of this maybe that I need to think of? I saw those origins back. It might be where the actual geometry is. So something like this. I don't know if there's a way to snap all this geometry into place. Because I think on the rope, I actually do have the geometry sitting close to the start of the path. Girl, IDK. Let me go back to the other outfit real quick. And also let me put that geometry back. I don't think that where the geometry actually is matters. Maybe? Can I snap? You can't just, yeah, you can't do like snapping of geometry. What if we, oh, wait, hold on. So set origin to geometry. So now the origin's in the center of that geometry. Now snap object to cursor. Oh, wait, the cursor's in the wrong space. Snap cursor to selection. And now snap selection to cursor. So now The origin. Oh. Oh. I might actually need to apply the mirror modifier. Okay, let's apply the mirror. Because snapping the origin to the geometry is not going to work. Well, it's mirrored like that. Okay. So now, set origin to geometry. There we go. Now if we snap the object, snap selection to cursor. There we go. It didn't crumple. But can I get the path to work? I mean, that's at least properly symmetrical, but it's not the axis I want applied. What axis do I have on the other costume? I might just pull up the YouTube video, see how I did this in the first place. All right, so if we don't apply this curb, so we use the z-axis for that, but it's because, yeah, it's because my geometry was running up the z-axis. That's why that makes sense. And I have the origin. Yes, I did the same thing there. I snapped the origin of the object to the geometry and then snap that onto the... Wait, is there actually a control? Oh, there's not actually a control point there. The origin of the curve is not a control point. But the objects do share the same origin. The orange dot is both objects' origins, even though it's not on a control point of the path. Okay, knowing what we know now, let's see. So that it should be the y. This is positive y, right? Yeah, it's positive y. Y should be my deform axis. See if you're at y. It's fucked up. So I do have the origin at my center of geometry now. It's not about where the geometry is. What am I missing here? Okay, I'm about to go look up the YouTube video where I originally figured out how to do this and see if I'm missing any steps. This is the correct NURBS path I'm applying it to, right? NURBS path 03. Yeah, okay. Maybe the issue is... that shouldn't matter. I'm gonna pull up YouTube real quick. I'm gonna look at it on my phone so you guys don't have to listen to it. You can listen to music. I guess now would be a good time for an ad break. Let's see. Oh, we just had an ad run. Never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna pull up on my phone because it's a pain in the ass to look through YouTube on my phone. See if I can properly find it in my history. I feel like YouTube history is always hit or miss. Hydrate the fossa. Okay, thank you, Orsian. Okay, I got some gulps. Thank you, Orsian. Search history. Curve? Force, no. Create a rope. This is probably it.
Let's create a rope in Blender.
I cannot hear it. Look at that nasty, messy bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to pause the music request real quick. One sec. Let me and turn on my audio so I can hear my computer again. Voice meter. The GIF is nice. Yeah, that was I forget who. We were looking at Fossa videos one night, and someone pulled that up, and they're like, "You should have this."
The vertices and press M to merge them at center.
Yeah. Get to the curve. Get to the curve.
Give your object a screw modifier. Set vertices and press M to merge them at center.
Yeah.
When done, set the origin of the object to geometry and place
We did
it
that.
at the world origin.
And place at the world origin.
Modifier. Set the screw.
I don't think that should be
amount to 10
necessary.
And the iterations to 3. To have the rope follow a path, add a Bezier curve and spread out the points. Give your model a curve modifier. Set it to the Bezier curve you created and set the deform axis to Z. Now model out the path you want your rope to follow.
So the only difference between what I'm doing and what he's doing is he did it at the origin and then moved it into place. I don't think that should be necessary. Because like I don't think the world coordinates should matter. But okay, let's pick our object, snap to world origin. Well, snap to selection to and then this as well. Like this shouldn't matter. But yeah, it's gonna look the same wherever it is. He was also using a Bezier curve. I don't think it should matter. Like all the what are these? Ledge, hello. All the curves should work the same here. Everything is at the origin.
When done, increase the number of iterations of the rope's screw modifier to fit the entirety of the curve.
As the blending, I'm running
Select
into
the
technical
rope, and under the
difficulties.
Object tab, convert it to a mesh. To have the rope follow a path, add a Bezier curve and spread out the points. Give your model a curve modifier. Set it to the Bezier curve you created and set the deform axis to Z. Now model out the path you want your rope to follow.
Where's the Bezier's? The Bezier's origin is at
path, add a Bezier curve and spread out the points.
Oh, let me find a different tutorial. Blender curve modifier. We're just staring at the feet.
Don't waste your time trying to curve your object like this. First, make sure your object has plenty of loop cuts. Add a Bezier curve, tap into edit mode, and press SY0 to straighten it. Now scale and align it to your object. Next, select your object and give it a curve modifier with a target set to the Bezier curve. If needed, adjust your object and move it into place. Finally, curve the object as you want.
What? But what? Okay. Why am I struggling with the weird deformation?
Which allow you to create smooth mesh deformations, can be used to animate objects along a path, and are even used in Blender's hair and particle systems. They play an essential role in 3D modeling and animation and can be challenging to master. But once you've used them a couple of times, you'll find yourself using them in almost every project. In Blender, you can create curves just like you create meshes. Different curves serve the same purpose. To create a path using control points. The only difference are the handles you use to deform the path. Your choice of curve depends on personal preference. You can achieve the same result with any curve. When you enter edit mode for a curve, you'll see the different control points. By moving these points, like you move vertices, you can influence the path. You can add more control points by subdividing. When you select 2 control points, right click and
Yeah, I know.
Alternatively, you can select a control point and press E to extrude.
Talk about the modifier.
Delete
We're-
control points as to invert the direction. Select at least one control point and click on
Wait,
the second
direction.
curve. You can find under control point smooth. Each curve has a direction. View the direction by activating draw normals.
Oh, there is a hidden direction with curves. This is probably what I've been missing. NURBS path. You view it via normal. Wait. Okay, hide my object because I can't see shit. Where is it? He's using a different version of Blender than me. Oh no, never mind. Here we go. That is the direction I want. Tekken. I can't hear it right now because I'm listening to YouTube. Okay, well, this is good to know, although that is the direction that I wanted it to go.
In the overlay panel while in edit mode for the curve. To invert the direction, select at least one control point and click on segments, switch direction. The main use cases for a curve are to deform a mesh along a curve, create a mesh along a curve, or use the curve as a path for objects to move along in animation. Let's start with the curve modifier. The curve modifier
Not
is used to
deform.
deform a mesh located at the world origin. If the direction is wrong, simply invert it as shown before.
Oh
You
shit,
can
am I
also
using the wrong modifier?
deform your
Oh my god, am I stupid? Hold on. Wait, hold on, am I using the wrong modifier? No, curve. Wait, that's what I'm using, right? Curve? Curve, yeah, okay, no, that's right. What's the difference between deform and...
your mesh. If you want to move your mesh to another position, select both objects and move them. Or select
I'm not trying to
first
deform.
and
What
third.
is...
Using only one object will cause problems. There are 2 additional useful features you need to know. You can tilt control points in the transform window or by pressing Ctrl T. And you can increase the radius of a control point, thus increasing the geometry with Alt S. Let's continue with creating a mesh along a curve. Every curve can be given a profile to create geometry. To do so, go in the Object Data Properties, Geometry, and adjust the depth in the bevel dropdown. You can adjust the resolution of the geometry in both directions. The first is located here and adjusts the number of vertices for the cross-section. The second is located here and defines the resolution between 2 control points. Resolution of the geometry.
So I guess, okay. Let me go, let's move all this back into place where it was before. Can we get a new faucet gripper emote? But it's just the Blender boots. That's what my feet actually look like. That's ideally what Sonic's feet would look like if you took off his shoes. Huh? I don't want to see Sonic's cursed feet. Right, so... Is this just an issue of scale? Is that what's going on here? Ooh, am I using... Is this not the kind of modifier I need to be using for this? It is curve, right? Like you can... Oh, let me specifically search for what I'm trying to do. Blender array along curve. Yeah, I would squish it along the x-axis because curve doesn't do that. Under quick tips, using array modifier along curve.
What's up, guys, and welcome to my new tutorial series, Blender Quick Tips. Today I'm going to show you how to use the array modifier to duplicate an object along curves. It's really simple, and you're going to get something like this. So we're just going to start from scratch, so I'm going to delete everything. So hit A and X, I should delete everything. I hit Shift A, we'll add a cube, and I'm just going to scale it down a bit. Now with your cube selected, come to the modifier section, this little spanner here, and we're going to add an array modifier. So just click on array, pump the count up, that's the duplications you're going to set, because that value has a 1, it's going along the x-axis. So that's what the array modifier does. So now if you hit Shift A, we're going to select a curve and circle, and this is going to be the path that the arrangement follows. So if you just hit S and just scale it up to right here, now come back to your cube, add a modifier, and we're going to add a curve modifier. And this is what we're going to use to follow the curve path. So all you've got to do is come down here to your curve modifier, and on object, just link that to your Bezier circle. And now you're going to see the cube starts to follow the path. Now all you've got to do is just pump up your count and just balance it between the axis that you have designated it to. So in this case, it's the x-axis. So if you pump the x-axis,
Yeah.
up,
Okay. It's like I don't know. This, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's deforming either. It's something I don't know. Arnie, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1 crewmate status. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Kip emotes, your ad fee viewing, your 20% of total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. Not a lot. And no lifeboat access, but you get what you pay for. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I pretend the YouTube video is a part of the music. It's a remix. How you doing tonight, Arnie? Okay, let's bring all this back to the origin real quick, just so I'm not crazy. Let's just drop this NURBS path for a second. Let's try any other curve. Okay, just tired. I get that. I was so exhausted yesterday. Sure, let's just do a circle and just leave the circle at the origin. And then what happens if I do this along the y-axis? Yeah, look, this is what I'm looking for here. It keeps resetting to 2. I don't know why. This is what I'm looking for. Did I do something fucked up to that NURBS curve, that path before? This is what it should look like. See, like this. I must have fucked up that human me and Control A all transforms on the control. Just the thing. Just make sure. Okay, hold on, let me put everything back. I've been applying it. The transforms over. Well, okay. Its origin is gonna go to 0 if we do this, but we can do that. Are we selecting it? Yes. So now its origin's at 0 at the middle. I actually don't know why it's offset like this though. Something's fucked up with this curve. This NURBS curve, I think. I don't know what I did to it. I don't know why it's no longer symmetrical though. I'm gonna delete this curve and try again. Here, we'll just hide it for now. Let's just bring everything to the origin, just to be safe. So I want to make. Let's use a Bezier this time, and let's not change any of this. Let's only work in edit mode. Where's the control point? Here. Set this control point to 0. Wait on, let's, how do you scale this? Along X. There we go. Now it's straight. It's straight. Also, I don't know, every time I keep changing things, the array value resets. Okay, that's looking way better. Why is it rotated though? Yeah, rotating that doesn't change anything. What is rotated here? Do I need to rotate this? Okay, whatever. I don't know why the... I don't know where it's getting that rotation from. Okay, now if I... Yeah, that's acting as... Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the other NURBS path I made. And we are doing this at the origin. Hey, let's do a little bit of science here for a second. Let's get rid of it. Might be tilt on the control points. Well, on the control points, they only have positions. Control points. Oh, the control points. Oh, tilt. Oh, I see. Okay. No, they don't have any tilt. They have a radius. They have a weight. I actually don't know what weight means for a path. You can't actually... Okay, what happens if you tilt? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so you would actually want to... Okay, I see. That's where we probably want to add the tilt in, not into the base mesh. Or the base object. Oops. There we go. Yes, okay. I guess that's part of the... You can see it along the path normals, so that matters. Okay, I'm learning about curves today. Learning more about curves. Whatever, I'm not gonna do any more science. Let's just fucking... Let's just fucking do this. Wait, why am I not seeing... Wait, why am I not seeing it now? Kip is exploring curves today? I wish. Curves are fucking in Blender. I don't like them. But you see, I don't know. I still don't know what was going on with the... Maybe this thing does have like really fucked up... I don't know, looking at these normals, it's very... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this just another tilt issue? So if we put this on here, and then just change the tilt. This is nice. Judas from Mindfredder. And just change all the tilt 90 degrees. Did that fix anything? I don't think it did. You can use Control T for tilt. For like editing. Oh, okay. And then you can, okay, I see. Thank you, Zet. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up. I don't know what the fuck is up with this NURBS path. I'm deleting it. You're out of here. We don't need you anymore. We have Bezier. Although, I don't know why now. It doesn't seem like... Oh, it is working. Okay. We need to get this back into place wherever I had it. If you need Blender hotkeys, I'm your man. Thank you. I was looking between this and last stream. I was looking for some hotkeys. Like, I thought it used to show Like proportional edit, I thought it would show the hotkey if you moused over things before. It doesn't seem, yeah, like for the tools it does. But like this has a hotkey that is bound. All you gotta do is tap O, and it doesn't show on the tooltips, which is annoying. So I had to like go Google it. I'm just gonna reverse this all into place so I don't have to reposition it. Ah, shit, we can't go that far back. Shit. My edit history. Okay, go all the way back forward. Get rid of this. Oh, wait, no, we can. Hold on. Put the 3D cursor. Snap cursor to selected. Snap selection to cursor. There we go. Now, if we move this, yeah, what's weird now is that moving the object actually doesn't change the curve at all. It's only like the local space. Only the local space should matter for curves. And yet I feel like when I was working with the other curve, it was getting messed up from changing. Oh, let's just snap this into place. This doesn't need to be in a specific place, although it will help me form the curve correctly. Selection to cursor. Theme song of only having 2 brain cells. That's me right now. Catus Carnival from Ehud. Is this Fate? Like in 4.3, they completely neutered Paint Bucket for GP. I checked the issue tracker and devs were like, oh, it was too hard to implement. I mean, I guess it's free software. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, do I not have a... There we go. No, what's going on? Is my curve too big? What? Oh, wait, hold on. I have, yeah, there we go. Had the render preview turned off. There we go. Oh my fucking god. We're gonna... I thought this was gonna take like 2 minutes to do, and I think we've been wrestling for it with it for like an hour. We're learning though. I did learn things about curves tonight. Yeah, let's just put the endpoint here. Grab this control point, bring it down. You too. Okay, let's scale it actually. Let's make that way smaller. And this one, make it way smaller. Oh, I wonder if it was getting fucked up because my control points were way too scaled down. I don't know, because this is still not that deformed looking compared to what it was. You see, it was supposed to be like this easy. Look how powerful this is. Okay, I need to actually make this a different material color so I can see what's going on. Just assign it to, I don't know, assign it to some other material that a random material I have in here. The crown material, there we go. Maybe X was scaled on the points, but why would it use that? But the thing is, so if I go back into the path, oh wait, wait. Nerves path 3, didn't I delete you? You're out of here. Well, okay, let's look. If you look at the points, like these are their, they don't have a, okay, so I was using this NURBS path, which do not have they don't have like arms. I don't know what you call the extra, like the extra lines that determine the curve. It's just a curve interpolated from points in 3D space, and all they have is tilt. That's the only non-positional attribute they have. Oh, and weight as well, although I don't know. If they're all equally weighted, I don't think that should be an issue. Your radius is small. Oh, radius. Oh, I wonder if that was it. Actually, hold on, let's... I went over that like 5 times. I did notice the radius. Okay, select them all, and then let's just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what is... Why were the... Oh, I wonder if it... Well, I don't know. That still looks fucked up. Is it because they're not spread far enough apart? Ba-boom. Ah, shit, that was it. It was the radius. Everything was getting squished because of the radius. Oh my god. And then the tilt is off, of course. That was it. Oh my god. Problem solved. Oh my god. We figured it out. Thank you, Zet. Well, now we know. Yeah, because I mean, I'm probably going to be using this technique in the future. So good to know. However, I'm still throwing away this curve because we already got a better one. I love this Easter song. Delete this curve. We don't want it anymore. Oh, what did I do with this? Whoa, what did I do here? There we go. So, I think I need to extend this out. Now, the NURBS path doesn't have a radius associated with it, it seems. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's because, yeah, okay, never mind. Yes, it does. We don't want to deform these, though, because these are all uniform. These plates are all uniform in size. Coding and 3D modeling share a lot. Oh, my stream chat is way scrolled up. Hold on, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. What was that a response to? It's always one small setting. Yeah. I knew it must have been some... That's why I was like, when we found the direction setting, I was like, Okay, how am I going to bend these to properly get into shape? Let me get the reference at a side view here. I mean, my neck is shaped differently, so that's not going to like help a ton, but... So the plate's in before... I love the video. The video is just someone walking around Final Fantasy 14 because it's the only way for Square to avoid flagging yourself as copyright. Oh, really? Is that why, like, when you get like the music from the game, it's always like people doing raid fights? I thought that was just because it was the easiest way to record. Maybe I should only do 3 plates here. Actually, I don't have a lot of space. Let's make the array only 3 and see how that feels. Bum, 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 bum. This might be easier to fit, actually. And like, maybe I will just scale these just a tiny bit. Or maybe hold on. Maybe we'll just make the whole thing smaller, actually. No, I can't make the top one smaller. In fact, actually, the top one is looking a little... clippy. Let me actually pull these out a bit. Oh my god, there's guys. Well, actually, those might be kids, actually. Bad, bad, not good. Time moves slow, featuring Samuel T. Harrington. The song sounds familiar. Yeah, this does sound really familiar. Did someone request this last time? I definitely shared this song before in our music channel. Oh, that's probably where I heard it. Oh, it's getting really twisted by the curve. That's why. All these are lined up in the axis, right? No, they aren't. Shit. I need to make sure I'm not doing this. How do I keep knocking them off axis? Squish. Maybe, okay. Maybe I can actually pull back the neck plate to correct for this. Peem! Seesaw! Hi, Seesaw. Welcome in. How you doing today, Seesaw? You missed a bunch of technical troubleshooting. If only I could reduce the influence of the curve. Like, I don't want it to pull in the outside like that. I might have to make manual corrections for that, actually. It's because I'm twisting it with this control point, that's why. Bam, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. What's this path look like if we hide the... It's kind of what... Oh, why is it doing this at the end? Is that what I wanted to do? I don't think I actually want it twisted like that. Okay. The end of the path I want to be here, so let's just... I love how this almost looks like a main. Yeah, it does kind of invoke that. I kind of like that profile it gives, so I might just pull back the neck collar more to accompany that. For the back. I still am dealing with this deformation up front, though, which is annoying. Maybe I should just scale the whole thing down. Or maybe pull it out like that. Pull the whole thing. Yeah, this might be better, actually. What is going on with my... Okay, the normals being really big is fucking me up. I am moving... I need to be careful not to move outside the x-axis. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's looking better. I needed to make the curve being all scrunched up was fucking things up. K-Flay, Rah Rah, official music video by Jack. This top piece is still getting a little scrunched though. Wait, what is S here? S is... Oh, S is... Okay. How goes the model work? It's looking good. We had to learn some things about the curve modifier tonight that were fucking me up. You can press Shift XYZ to move along a plane. Yeah, I know. I'm like in orthogonal view, so I'm like I'm good, and then I keep shifting out of orthogonal view without thinking about it. This is what I keep doing. I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'll just correct the front one because the front one's gonna need some ear modifications anyways. Also learning, yeah, we're learning a little bit. Yeah, let me go and move this around just to go and get it out of the way. Yeah, maybe. It does pose quite the silhouette here. Should we just have a fourth plate, even if it goes down into the neck? That feels good, although it might create clipping issues back here. That looks better from the front, I feel like, because you're going to see all that empty space. Hell, even a fifth one even. But you'd have to make space for it back here is the problem. Oops. Flamenco House, Orsian. All right, Waylon, you want some Peem from your special reserve? Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy. Yeah, that's fine. I think that looks good. See, 2 in a row is the limit. Yes, you only have 2 in the queue at one time. And once one pops out, you can add another. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the end of the curve. Okay. All right, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going tonight. Sorry, checking my phone. Maybe another hour. Maybe not. We'll see. I think for now, what I'm going to do is... Which Bezier curve is this? Was this another failure? Where the hell is this thing? Yeah, we don't need that one. Get rid of that one. This is the one we're using. Okay. Let's pull this as the correct folder. Neck plate curve. And then let's make a collection for what did I call it in the other one? I called it non-final geometry or non-final. And then this neck place piece and this curve are going to go in there. And I'm going to duplicate them. And apply. Or I still don't need to duplicate the curve. So then pull out this one that we're going to apply the modifier to. And go ahead and apply these. I wish more modifiers could be exported into things like Unity, so I could keep my geometry really simple. But I guess at some point it has to be all applied out. All right, so I'm gonna clean up this that got squinched. I think these other plates are fine. It's just this top one got squinched too much and curved. Can we just smooth this out? I already forgot what Zet said, the shift tab, what the quick select for mode was. Can we smooth? No, that's not going to turn out right. Control tab. Thank you, Zet. Oh, I saw wireframe. Wait, what is this? Is this... Why am I... Oh, because... no, normals aren't on. Why does this look weird? Oh, wait. Oh, I had multiple meshes selected. That's why. Poe is great. This artist was in Alan Wake 1 and 2. Oh, this is Poe. Control. Request by Ehud. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. By the way, could we get a shout out for Big Top Tanuki, by the way? Yo, go check out Big Top, or known as Kintaro. That's what he calls himself. The Big Top Tanuki. Kintaro, he likes to play narrative games. With lots of reading, lots of story, like the Ace Attorney. Yeah, there you go. Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. I think it's the one that he's working on now, or did you finish that? I know you're working through the Ace Attorney games. He also plays Zelda Randos, and he also plays other games from time to time. He's been playing some Marvel Rivals when it came out. I'm on the final case. Oh boy. Are there games after that? Like in the Ace Attorney series? Okay, let's unfuck these. What's the best way to go about this? Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, what is that? I haven't hidden the other set of... There we go. There are a lot of games in the series at this point. Oh, really? Just the main line is the last Investigations game for now. Investigations itself is a spinoff, right? Let's actually relax this. I don't want this to be so concave. We need to untweet this. I'm just going to do it by hand. So I don't know a smart way to do this. It's only like 10 verts. No. No. It's my world. Enforce my will on humanity via the sleeper word that I will utter when we finally have enough followers to take over the world. Barrel. It follows Edgeworth's Phoenix rival of sorts. I guess that's still considered a mainline game, even though it's not about Phoenix. Ace. Ace is his name. No, it's Phoenix. Ace Attorney Man. And his lover, Purple. Purple guy. Yeah, let's smooth this out now. I already forgot what that told me again. Let me scroll up. I use the tick mark for camera view since I don't have a numpad. Oh, I have a numpad. Control tab. Okay, there we go. What is it? Oh, I was like, I'm doing shift tab. That's why. Ooh, well, that is doing something with those edges. That's probably not what I want. I probably should have added an extra edge loop down here on all these. That's fine. We can get in post. Oh, shit. Where did that go? Oh, I somehow turned on snapping. Oh, I forgot we applied the mirror. Oh, my God. Oh, that's fine. We can reapply the mirror modifier now. Let's just delete 1/2 the geometry. I'm surprised there's not really any easy tools to do this. To select all geometry on one side of a axis. You have to like specify where, you have to specify a point. You can't just be like everything on the left side of the origin. And I find myself doing that a lot. Like I do it so much, I'm really shocked it's not a thing. Or maybe I just don't know how, but I never saw anyone say you could do that either during my experiences. Probably need to fix this curve here. I guess all this needs to go up under the front plate anyways. Did I just move that? Oh, it is mirror because we have mirror axis on. Okay. O for proportional editing is actually a bit inconvenient because I can't reach that with my left hand. Yeah. I think that's, oops. I think that works. Oh my God. Not loft. Curve? No. Curve extends. Okay. That's what curve does. I guess really what I want is relax. It always gets fucked up with the axis though. The mirror axis. Bow, bow, bow. Ace Man and Purple. I love those guys. Hopefully I can drop into a stream of yours soon. I actually haven't watched, out of all the streams I've watched Big Top Do, I haven't actually, I don't think I've actually been to any of his Ace Attorney streams. I think I dipped into one for a second. But I've mostly seen him playing randomizers. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the ears here. So I think I'm going to need to, okay, make sure proportional editing is connected only, yes. I have to bring this down. And then maybe make a hole back here. Like maybe we just don't have any of this, like it's like that, but with a better curve around the back of the ears. Like with better topology. Okay, how does this look from the side? Am I satisfied with this? I think I am. Let me smooth out the extra geometry added in here. Okay, shift tab is turning on snapping mode. Control tab. Oh, you have to have an object selected. Okay, I see. There has to be a hotkey for toggling wireframe like that. Okay, probably need to fix the distortion on these some more. Otherwise, I think that's mostly good. Lights by Prodigal Son, official music video from Jack. Barrett Jam. Let's go ahead and name this. Caller. Where are the edges here? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a bit distorted. Yeah, pull that out. Pull that out. I don't really want this to be concave. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. This is also concave. It's like because of the center point. What? This too. Doesn't matter like a ton. Oh, this is sticking out a lot though. Oh, it's doing it on all of them. Shit. You know what? I'll deal with that when we actually do stuff like adding the emboss to the edges. The creature is the armored Fossa. Hi, Dokoton. Welcome in. Ugh. Y'all, Dogodon does a stream, but go check out Dogodon's art. You can find linked in his social profiles. I just saw some art Dokodon recently did for PZ Bronzo. Dogodon loves the big buff guys. Oh, someone put up Remy's music. Wait, I didn't know Remy had music on Spotify. Remy, don't DMCA me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're about to get pwned by Remy. Can we get a shout out for Remy? Do we have a Dokodon command, or am I just giving them the exclamation point shout out? I don't think I have a Dokodon command built in yet. I think Dokodon has his profile, his socials, like his blue sky, on his Twitch, if you want to go check that out in his about section. He's not straight. Bing bong, don't DMCA Kip. Can we also get an exclamation point Remy, if you want to find Remy's music? Don't DMCA Kip, Remy. Don't DMCA Kip. You did it already? Okay, yeah. If you want to listen to this and their other single on Spotify. Bum, 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 bum. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is a 1000 Gex remix. I don't know anything about 1000 Gex, or 100 Gex. But I believe that's what they were saying this song was. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and make the ear notches, so I need to fix up the geometry. 1/1000th of a Gek. Hey guys, we have an ad starting in like 3 seconds, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes if you're an ad watcher. Can I smooth this out? It's bothering me. Yeah, that's fine. Dareharu Karma music video. Now this is Korean. Okay, how am I going to do this topology? I think the best way would probably be to delete. Let me save. I have not saved like all stream. I have autosave on, right? Yes, I have a 2-minute autosave on. Okay, good. So, what we're going to try to do here... I don't think I want to delete... I don't want to delete these. I want to keep these here. Because these spaces are different from these spaces outside. Like, it's part of a different... Like, this grabs all the outside edges. Like, it's a loop. It's the outer loop. I want to leave that intact. This one down here is clipping, but we might not... I probably won't worry about... Well, I guess we'll see. It might show through. I'll see. So I think the way we want to handle this is with a directional change, which I think we'd get partially... Okay, first let's do another inset, I think. This damn yellow color I chose, I can't tell what I'm selecting. That's right? Turn off proportional editing. Yes, okay. And then I think if we... Hold on, what if we hide... Let's go back to the selection. And invert it. Okay, now if we do an inset, will that inset the hidden edges still? It will, okay. It's not what I want. There might not be a clean way to do this then. Let me actually go ahead and hide those back plates so I'm not looking at them. Also turn off wireframe. Because I don't think there's going to be a clean way to do this. Let's just go ahead and... Actually, okay. There might be a manual way to do this. So what is inset actually doing? We need, okay. There needs to be a change of direction at each corner, and that's going to be accomplished by making an n-gon, or not n-gon, a vertex with 5 sides coming out of it. So like we do that by deleting this, merging these at the center. There you go. That's what okay, that's how we make a change of direction. It's coming back to me, the topology. So now this edge continues to flow around the corner. Gives avatars starting to chug. Oh, is my frame rate going down on my avatar? The stream is chugging? Uh-oh. We have... Oh, I am losing frames. If you can't hear me, internet is being bad, kinda. it will pass. Am I still dropping frames? Yeah, I still am dropping frames. What is my bitrate right now? I think it's trying to catch up now. Okay, I'm just gonna keep working until I see my bitrate get back to normal. Oh, I think we're good. Okay, how do we do this change of direction now? Is it still lagging? It should be catching up now. Looks like it's past. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry. Dogon, you ask, did you make your current model? Yes. Yep. All my model stuff is made by me. Seesaw in the chat is making me a costume for when I play Illbleed for the Dreamcast soon. Can we get a shout out for Seesaw? I know we did it at the beginning of the stream when he wasn't here, because we were talking about him. Could we get another one for him? Seesaw is also a 3D artist and also a 2D artist, but he does 3D art on stream sometimes. Also, he does spicy art. If you can find his socials, he has spicy art on there. He's an adult artist. But on stream, he mostly plays video games, like retro horror, not randomizer. Well, he's been doing randos with me. We've been doing some collabs. We've been playing randos together. But on his stream, he plays retro horror, rhythm games, and just general retro from like the PS1, PS2, Dreamcast era. But he's been playing Catherine for the PS3 recently. Playing through that. It's been really funny. Really fun to watch. The more and more I watch Catherine, the more I realize I actually did have seen that game before, and I just forgot that it was basically like a arcade game. Okay, I need to create a change of direction here. How do we do that? We make... look at this corner. We make... No, it's like an It's like an inner corner. Brain is braining. Looks cool and cute. Good shading. Dokodon, have you seen my Dracula outfit? Because that, I think, is one of the coolest things I've made. He should have finished it. What Seesaw? Seesaw's done with his with the model he's making already? Or the costume he's making? Okay, to make a change of direction here, you need... Hey, we get change of direction on an inverse corner. I think I have never seen it. Okay, I can show it off real quick because I really like it. We're gonna show it. I could do it in VC face, but that would involve me closing out VC face and everything. I'll just show it here real quick. It looks better in VC face, but ta-da! Oh, I need to change some of the things I had. Non-final. There we go. Oh, and also the eyes. The eyes changed too. Let me see. That is in... Oops, still in edit mode. That is in the shape keys. Vampire eyes and vampire teeth. And then I don't have the texture here, but it turns my eye sclera yellow. Do you guys like the pointy pupils? The pointy pupils? Do you like that? That's fancy and well detailed. Thank you. It is definitely the most advanced thing I have made so far, and it turned out really good. I'm so proud of it. I hope my next year's costume is just as good. I hope this costume is pretty good. I'm probably gonna go really simple on the Arbiter texturing. I'm probably just gonna make it like single colored silver and maybe add in a couple embellishments. I'm probably not gonna go as crazy on it as like, I'm not gonna model in all this stuff from the Killer Instinct model. It's scary. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. Who said kapoop? Oh no, Debug said the forbidden word. What did he say? Camazul, Distant Travels, DT soundtrack. Distant Travels. Oh, is this a furry visual novel soundtrack? I've never heard of this. Distant Travels from Jackalope. He said spoopy. He said the forbidden word. Rest in peace, Debug. Count Kipula is fantastic. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys like it so much. Yeah, no spoopy. Wait, what were we doing? Okay, we need to get back to this. Seesaw. Zet. How do you do a change of direction on an inner corner like this? So, hold on, let's just do what I was gonna do before. So if this is gonna be an end set, how would that look? Essentially, somehow an edge needs to come. Okay, we need to do this. Wait, no. Yes. Going to jail for that is insane. Don't say the forbidden word. Is remember when laptop and Photoshop were banned words because they get caught in the poop filter? I don't know. Blender modeling is out of my depth. Isn't that? I mean, that's part of what you do normally, right? I guess you're more of a sculptor. Did you? I keep forgetting. Did you read Topo that the dragon you made for I mean, you did your own model for one. You did your own model. Did you read Topo the dragon you did for Kings of Hell? I keep forgetting where you handed it off to the team. So what needs to happen here is I need to recreate what this is doing, but without all the extra polygons. So, like, something like this. But that will, I think there's not enough layers of polygons. Okay, let's add in an extra, even though it's going to get a lot of extra edges down here. So if we did this, we could do like merge, and that's, but that fucks up the other side. That fucks up these corners. And I did a retopo initially, but the creator did another retopo themselves. Okay. I do most of everything for modeling in ZBrush, retopo included. Is it different in terms of... Oh, bye, Dokadon. You said the forbidden word. Goodbye. So, like, this could just be fixed by doing this. How would you fix it here? Because now we are lacking an extra edge. And there's a triangle here. Like, I'm not trying to reduce edges. I'm just trying to make a change of direction. Dookie Don! No, not Dookie Don. Numamon. Bam, bam. Yeah, thank you for the Numamon. Probably need another edge up here, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I mean, once again, this isn't gonna deform, so it's not really a huge issue if there's a triangle here, but I'm trying to think for my own sanity how to do this in the future. Like, this change of direction should not affect the adjacent. So if we're going to do it via inset, See if I can repair it if we do it this way. Let me get rid of this, this, and this. This. No, I still have this extra. Why is this not? Oh, it's because the inset is like. Where do I need to add in an extra edge for this not to get fucked up? It's so hard for me to wrap my brain around. Like, I guess creating a change of direction like this is always going to create another row. Where the hose at? Jean jacket featuring Make Love and Tanil by Mindfretter. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. But then we get this, we still get trying. Oh no, these confuse. Okay. And this can go here. But then there's a triangle here. Oh, we are going to have more than, we're going to have another change of direction. Inside angles must be different. Like, we're always going to have another change of direction, whether it's this one or this one. I guess inside angles create outside angles. Outside angles create inside angles. I don't know if those are the right words. Because I'm pulling this change of direction into the model rather than outside. Obviously, you're disrupting the edge flow inside the rest of the model when you do that, I guess. So it's unavoidable. I never thought about that before. I don't think I've ever had to deal with that on Kip's model because he's like organic. You don't have inside edges like that, really, I think. So how do I want to handle this? Well, it actually might have shown up on the hands, but my hands are probably so fucked up at this point. Welsh, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? See, this is going to be another inside angle here. I mean, this doesn't animate. I could just leave it like this if I wanted to. It's behind the ear. We don't see it either. Instead of solving the problem, we could just ignore it. Is all we do, chat? We ignore our problems until they go away. Yes. It definitely is probably not worth focusing on for the sake of time, but I do kind of want to know what the optimal solution is here for the future, like for learning. Good, just waking up. Good morning. Happy Monday? Actually, sorry, I guess it's not happy because it's Monday, right? Starset Dystopia official music video. We definitely fixed this edge at least. So how do I do this? We just turn this into this and this into this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you want a change of direction here, you're going to have a triangle somewhere in the mess. Hold on. I probably should add another edge loop here. This is not so distorted. See, click, click, click. Thank you for the ferret jams. This is from Kitaro. This is metal, right? You'd call this metal. Let's just select all the shit. Don't rely on proportional editing to fix it for us. It's gonna blow. Yeah, but all other stuff is symphonic metal. Okay, so metal subgenre. Symphonic metal, is that where Dream Theater would fall under? Yeah, okay. It does kind of change the... Hold on, let's actually pull... Oops, unselect all that shit. Yeah, there we go. Get that back out. Oop, keep the curve to it. And I guess we can kind of squish this a little bit more. Yeah. Now, I probably won't end up fixing it, like I said, these inside edges, even though it's not good topology. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything else with this. Invert selection. Hide these again. However, I'm just going to, once again, look at this again real quick, just to see if I can learn something and take away from this. So I'm just going to add in a couple edge loops. So if you wanted to inset this, how does this go? So let's pretend we wanted to add a whole nother... Okay, let's actually delete those extra edge loops because we're going to create them when we do this. So this to here, this to here. This would go to a midpoint here. And then... Wait, no. This has... This would have 0 triangles. We make these into a new face. It just requires adding an extra edge all down. The whole span. Can we do that with the... Okay. But what if we use the existing edges that are here? Like, what if this was all like this? Get all these. Oops. Dream It, full music video, DJ Max Respect version extension. Why is that making a triangle? Oh, should this be up here maybe? Like, that had to be here. But the problem is that's now making a triangle. Why is it making a triangle now where it wasn't if we had an extra edge loop? I guess if we got rid of this edge, then it would be fine. actually don't know what the V is for. DJ Max Respect was originally a PS4 release, and when they brought it, or the PC, with added songs and features, they called it DJ Max Respect V, and every post-launch first-party track since then was called V Extension. That just sounds like a very, like, anime naming scheme. Okay, so if we dissolve this edge, and then combine these two sets of faces into a quad, we would not have any triangles. We have an edge loop that ends, it kind of curves up like this. That's one edge loop, and then you'd have this other edge loop. And if you added another edge to it, it would run up along inside of here. So I guess that's how you do that without adding more edges. I have so little geometry here, that's not what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna leave it. No, okay, no, we will do proper geometry. So we'll do it by adding more edges, like I said. So thing is, I already did this. Orange Tang. Aesop Rock by Drums on the Wheel official video. So this already has the corner built in, but you know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. It's not gonna be animated, and I'm not gonna make more geometry for it. It might cause a little bit of issues when UV unwrapping, but like I said, I'm not gonna even really texture just that much. Let's call this done. It's already had the geometry in a place where I like it. I don't want to have to remove everything around. Okay, and then we just have this clipping right here that we can just, I don't know. I don't care that it's going into the ear. I just need to make sure it's not clipping through, because that's more noticeable. So I'm just probably going to cheat this and pull this squimp shit back. Shit, no, okay. I guess let me pull in the whole. So, okay, you're not going to see the front of the plate anyways, because it's covered up by the front plate. If you want, delete the face right on the corner of the ear. Join the remaining edges together to create an edge loop. Delete the face right on the corner of the ear. Oh, on the top plate, like with the edge loop flow here that I was talking about? Or the one that's clipping. Top plate. Delete the... Hold on, let me hide everything again. Select, invert, hide. Ibn, hello, welcome in. Delete the face right on the corner of the ear. This one. So like here. Or I guess we can just do this one. Join the remaining edges together. So the issue with that is it creates tries is the issue. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh, wait. This doesn't have to be a try. Oh, and this doesn't have to be a try either, does it? Oh, yeah. This is what we wanted. Okay. Because we can just do this. Oh my god. I was like, how do I get rid of those tries? And I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. That was what I needed to do the entire time. It was that simple. Oh my god. And we can do it here too. Not there, go back. But that's right? Brigade Ero Wolf, welcome in. Or Brigadiero Wolf. How's it going? Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Ancient Caroline Polachek. Oh, this was before what is it? Chairlift? Is that her big album, Chairlift? Happy New Year. Thank you for the New Year wishes. How you doing today? Oh, this is Chairlift. Okay. From Mein Fretter. So how do I do this again? Here. Wait, I can't believe this was so simple this whole time, and it took. I really could not brain this out. Oh wait, but what happened here? Oh, I had to remove an edge, I think, as part of this process now. Right? Yeah, okay, so this essentially removes an edge from both. Okay. This does not preserve your edge count. So now I have to dissolve this edge. That's the issue. That's fine though. And then I can add them back now that, wait, are these, yeah, these are proper quads now. Now I can add them back if I want them back with a new edge flow. Wait, no, did I break? No, that's still right. Yeah. Awesome, okay. Oh my God, it was so simple. Remember last week I probably said it takes, well, actually maybe I didn't say this. It takes a while for me to get back in the swing of stuff like topology and remember how it all works and good practice after not having done it for, because I don't work in Blender all the time. I only do it when I need a new costume. So getting out of it and then jumping back into it takes a little bit of getting used to again. There we go. Now if you make a new edge loop. So if we go to make a new edge loop, see the yellow line? It follows, like if we wanted to subdivide this outer loop we just made, it properly runs all the way up that new border we made because we changed the direction. Which also makes it easier to, like I said earlier, do things like emboss it or whatever, like add a bevel or whatever we want to do. Anything that just modifies that outer edge loop is now easier to do. And if you're going to do animation, it makes it easier to deform along that surface, so this is not going to be animated. It does create, like, you gotta worry. I worry about things like how dense some of these edges are now, but it's fine. It's not that high of a polygon count. This still feels a little. Let's add an extra one here. Now, this is not going to smooth out because it's on the corner. Wait, no, isn't there a way to... We go into smooth. Isn't there a tool option where we can make the... Yeah, mesh boundary. There we go. I usually have this on because usually I don't want it fucking up the edges. There we go. Kizotic. Wait, Kizotic, the people who did... Bumpy beep beep boom bumpy beep. There's a basic problem solving theory to all. Not too bad once you know. What's the song time limit? I think I have it set to 10 minutes right now. I will warn you, we are going to be ending soon. So any new songs you guys had probably we're not going to get to because I actually want to stop soon. But feel free to add it in, just in case. But don't expect it to get played. Kizotic is the song. Okay, so that is the same word. I'm glad you knew which song I was saying he had. Let's see what's next on the list to see if I want to do anything more or if we're going to stop here. So, I think the next thing on the list would be, God, this is actually looking pretty good with all this, like, that really helps build out the silhouette of the costume a lot. The neck pieces. I probably need to fix up his faceplate shape better. Because I have a good reference for it. This is very Amano-esque. Like, this feels like the Dragoon helmet. I'm probably not going to worry about this tonight, though. I'll probably jump back to this when we actually start doing more details. This is looking really good. Thank you, Ibn. I think the next thing I probably want to do is... We're already working kind of on the arms. Let's do the arm. Let's do these arm plates next. So this is another thing we're going to use the array modifier for. Let's see if I can just bust this out real quick. So what's the shape of one of these plates look like? You don't really see the top of them because they're all covered up, so it doesn't really matter. We just need to get that jagged shape. Actually, you know what? What time is it? Yeah, let's see if I can get this one thing done. The Kipiter is coming along very well. Chunky armor, good, looking good. Yeah, I was afraid it wouldn't look good without my neck, but I think if I thicken up these plates a little bit, I think so that it kind of hides some of the empty space, it'll be fine. Just realized the Arbiter's armor looks like a horseshoe crab. Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? I wonder if that was intentional. Okay, new object. I don't know how to say the song name. From Jack. Okay, let's start with another plane. So I'm not going to mirror it across the global x-axis yet. We're going to do that after everything else is done. So it starts just up under this last pauldron. And let's rotate it 90 degrees. No, I guess negative 90 degrees. And then throw a mirror on it. So our x-axis is now this way while I'm working. Okay, let's just subdivide it a couple times so I can start. Well, no, okay. Let's get these first verts into place. So let me actually, hold on. I'm not gonna model it in place yet. Let me get the general shape first. Whoa! And then we'll put it in place. Oops, I already curved it? How did I do that? When did I free rotate it? It's a Russia cover of the Spanish song Por te que vas, because you are leaving. William Crook's work. There we go. The top of these plates is a mystery because we don't see any of them, but that's fine. Obviously, they'll be curved. Yeah. Curved nice and round around the arm. Really, you could do that with some kind of modifier as well. But this is such simple geometry. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to hand model it. Time for crab. Crab battle. It's about the right shape. And then back from the top. Beach. Let's make this kind of splay out a little bit like that. And honestly, like, that could just be the geometry for it. Or we can add in a couple more. Oops. Yeah, a couple more. And smooth this out just a little bit. That's armor. That's amour. Can we, like, curve this? How platey are these? I guess they're a little platey, but they're mostly uniformly, well, yeah, I guess they're like kind of flat plates. We can keep the polygonal look. Probably throw a subdivide modifier on this at the end of this things. I think we could just maybe leave it like this for now. Need to finish drawing this torrent before I open for more comms. Is it your torrent from, wait, are you using a torrent in one of your D&D? Aren't you playing a World of Warcraft, tabletop in one of your games? As this piece comes at a price by pure 100% by Ehud. Okay, we can see the bottom of, okay, we can see the bottom of this side of the plate, and it comes in like this. Oops, it's a little twisted. Let's turn off proportional editing. Probably also still too. Let's just change this angle. First of all, let's flatten it. There we go. That's nicer. Life Without Buildings, The Lingnover, A.G. Cook edit. Does it really have a flare like I have right here? Probably not. I forgot this video was just an it was just an image. I saw the image pop up, like, what is this? I actually think that's probably as much geometry as we need to block it out. Maybe we'll add more later. Let's put this down into place. Been making the most experimental songs. Oh, this is Ariana Grande? Really? Ariana Grande. Remitting geometry looks like it could be a normal map. Oh yeah, I'm sure this thing is fucking normal the hell up. So, I guess because we are going to be using another line for this, another curve. Let me make this, give this some material real quick so I can see what I'm doing. This is the body. It's the material for my body. Now, okay, the problem is I don't think I want to change its orientation. I'm just to get in the correct spot, starting spot. I guess that's about it. Oh, I think this actually needs a hug. Oh, I think we need to change the shape of this a little bit more. Something like that, maybe? And we're going to add a thickness modifier to it eventually. Are you winning, Kip? Hi, Ursh. Welcome in. Yeah, I would say so. We had like 40 minutes of struggle on something that was a little dumb. Okay, now this feels not curved enough. But we've been schmoving since then. That's art for you? Yeah, I guess so. And I can fine-tune this later. I think for now, that's good. Let's apply the mirror modifier. Then what do? We make the set origin to geometry. And let's make our curve that we're going to use the Bezier. And what did we need to make sure we did here? So I don't remember. We moved the order. I forget what we did for this now. I think it's not a big deal. We just need to make sure all the points are fine. So rotate this. Rotate everything by 90 degrees. Everything. Okay, first of all, let's remove the curve from this. There we go. Oops. Okay, we need to reduce the size of these. Why are these normals freaking out? Bum, bum, bum. Why is the picture for that just old Ariana Grande? Is that what it is? Like a filtered version of her face when she's old. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Sorry, I was having a sip of coffee. Is this? Oh, I thought this is Alt Z for a minute. Astronautalus, the Wondersmith and his son's official music video from Ehud. Yeah, let's just go and apply the. Okay, first we need an array. And let's actually try fitting it to the curve. Um. Hmm. Why did that do anything? Well, let's do a fixed count. Oh, I see why. Hmm. Hey, why isn't that working? Oh, wait. I saw something. Why is this being so precise? Hmm. What's wrong with the curve? Is X-ray not on? X-ray, you can't actually see the path through. Okay. I don't know why this is not wanting to. Oh, is it? I should probably apply the scale for one thing. Oh, there we go. That was what I was swagging up. Okay. Now I can go and modify this. How often are these plates? Oh, okay. But if I'm gonna do this, I actually need to edit. Turn off edit display, and actually rotate this. Yeah, there we go. 6 song. Traverches, the mother we share. I saw these guys live one time. See, it can be this easy. Okay, now let's modify the path. So now we do like this. Whee! Wait, what? Oh, wait, this isn't actually the curve modifier. Traverches. And is she saying it has a song of Death Standing soundtrack? Yeah. Game Awards voice, this is Traverches. Curve. Bum, bum, bum. I can't. Okay. I'm actually let me pull this curve into. Hold on. Arm plates. And the Bezier. I'm manipulating my collection. I'm organizing. Arm Bezier. By the way, if anyone has any questions about stuff they can't see or anything at all while I'm ever doing these streams, let me know. Okay, what messed up? What just changed about the curve? Oh, when you set the correct axis. So it should be the negative y-axis, I think, is what we want. No? The negative x-axis? No? Wait, no, that's on the x-axis, maybe? What direction is the arrow? Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, that is, yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. It's just our control points are. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure why it's ending where it does, though. So I'm not sure what's going on with the end of the line. Remy, hello? Skip Blended now? Is that how we get Fossa Salsa? You know too much, Remy. To the airlock with ye. Zet had a gun on the other day. Zet had, gun on the other... I don't know who gun is. Reminded me of this. Miru, hello. Welcome in, Miru. How you doing, Miru? But yeah, y'all go check out Remy. We shout out Remy earlier. Remy, we were playing some of your music. Remy makes music on stream. The music you heard just like, 12 songs ago or so. Remy does that on stream. They work with vocal synths, Vocaloids a lot. They also play games as well, like multiplayer games on Fridays or just whatever they feel like. They're playing American Trucking Simulator for their stream anniversary the other night. Go check out Remy. Also, hi, Pasky. How you doing today, Remy? Oops. Actually, not sure what's going on with the path here. Let's actually change, instead of doing this fit to curve, let me actually just set a fixed length. Or, wait, what is this? Fit length. How's this different from count? Oh, it's based on distance. Okay. Let's get this curve into the correct place. I don't know why it's starting way the fuck out there. Oh, is this rotated? Shit. Did I roll these? No, they're not rolled at all. It's because, okay, it's because these aren't, there I got, that's why. Let's copy, what axis is this? Y? There we go. Whew, okay, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize we're in an ad as well. The Arbiter's real? Almost. Gun is a Traversa song, okay. Can we just move this whole object over? No. Can we move this whole object over? Yes? Okay. Also, from above, okay. Maybe we need to give this a text material. Although I don't know if that's going to change how uniformly this is getting lit. I actually need to change the angle. Do I have a sun in this scene? Can we change the angle of the sun? Okay, maybe we do need a sun in material. Okay. So I can see. Material. Make it red. No, that's not good to look at. Remove that material. Make it I don't have a lot of variation here, do I? Let's make a new temporary material and make it, I don't know, blue. The sun, is it because I don't have... I see the sun is actually changing... Is it because the default material doesn't have, like... It's because all these normals are exactly the same. Wait, hold on. What if I orient the sun like that? Shouldn't you be able to tell the difference? Wait, what if I aim it like this? Well, I don't like it. Surely, I guess there's no shadows in this version. Maybe that's why it's hard to distinguish. I don't know how to do that without turning on full rendering, which we cannot do. Jono, hello. Welcome in, Jono. Yeah, y'all, go check out Jono as well. Also, welcome back from the ads. Speaking of 3D, Jono's a 3D artist as well. Jono works in 3D. Made his own model. He also works in 2D. Does 2D and 3D art on stream. Also, he's a gamer. He plays Kingdom Hearts. That's his game. He plays Kingdom Hearts. He looks for lucky emblems. He cannot find them. But Jono's working through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts series, and he's on 3 right now. Almost done. Well, not almost done. He's almost done with the main story. I'm sure there's a lot to do after that for 100% completion, which is what he's doing. Oops, all lucky emblems. Wait, why is this so big? Did it get scaled by the curve? No? It's not getting scaled, it is just big. Okay, let's shrink the base mesh a little bit. Nope. Oop. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Oh, wait, we are still in an ad break. Dude, I'm sorry to absolutely demolish White Knuckle tonight. Have you beaten the campaign yet for the demo, Pasky? It got to the Pipeworks, but I fucked, so I ran out of pitons, and it refused to give me one. Oh, hydrate? Okay, Jack. Alright, I've been hydrated. You get worse after I just threw a rope rebar. But it was just off to ricochet and go to a completely useless spot. Rip. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. And yeah, y'all also go check out Pasky, Pascola Pander. Pasky is also a 2D artist who dabbles in 3D a little bit. At least Blockbench. Also makes art on stream, lots of 2D art on stream. Makes soft, furry guys. Also makes spicy artwork you can find on his socials. I think. Actually, I don't know if I follow an account of yours that's not safe for work. But also video games. He's been playing a lot of Twilight Princess lately, and he has a rando for it coming soon. Blockbench, my beloved. I know Waylon was saying that they never want to work in it again after making their last model in it. By the way, y'all, we are probably going to finish up here soon. I just want to get this in place, and we're probably going to call it for the night. So this will probably need a little bit of shaping after we apply the modifier. And I will do that at a later point in time. Where's the other control point? Oh my god, why are the wait, where's it? Why are the control points? Oh my god, is this why? Wait, what is going on here? Oh, how did this happen? I thought I shrank all these. Why is that how the curve is working? Oh, it's probably because of where the origin of the curve is, isn't it? Yeah, the origin's all the way over here. Maybe? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's set the 3D cursor here. And then snap this to the cursor. Yeah, okay, that's why this is being weird. Now, okay, there we go. That is more like how I'd expect it to be acting. Okay, so the origin of the curve does matter. Bump, bump. Sophie. Immaterial VIP by Ibn. Bump, 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 bump. This Twitter did the funny, it's just Blue Sky. Okay, you do have an account on Blue Sky with spicy art. think Waylon used the Minecraft modeling mode specifically, though. Oh, is there non-Minecraft stuff in Blockbench? He said this like 30 minutes ago. Wait, what? Who said what? Just one more quick thing. Well, no, yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing that I said 30 minutes ago that we'd be doing. I have oh, here we go. I didn't have that on edit mode. Bump, 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 bump. I'm gonna use my object, my collection menu, because I cannot swap easily between the objects. There we go. Keep adding songs just in case. The free mode modeling is nice. The only real hard part is that you can only move on one axis at a time. I've seen some people working in specifically low poly editors, which I thought was an interesting idea. Kind of weird, but okay, I'm gonna actually cheat a little bit and change the radius here. Yeah. I think I need to add more control points to this, though. Oh my god, okay. We are gonna have to cheat a lot, actually. Change the radius here. Yeah, I think the last plate should probably end... Get the reference. Essentially, the top of it pokes over the top of the wrist, I think. Let's remove one of these plates. Yeah. Okay, that's a good number then. I might have made though you might have just freeballed it because I think the Minecraft mode specifically exports everything as files to drop in the game. Want to try out PicoCAD? Yeah, PicoCAD. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Where it's the editor itself is also like lo-fi material. Okay, I'm gonna have to add more control points along here. How do you do that? Subdivide. Yeah. Whoa. Why is that fucking up? I don't know why the normals at the end of the pathway get really fucked up. I mean, nothing's. I don't have it extending out that far along the path, so it doesn't really matter. But I need to listen to more Sophie. Although Sophie doesn't do her own vocals, right? Doesn't she always have like a guest artist? You do? Wayland, I had Wayland share one of her albums. I guess not her most recent, the posthumous one. I think it was the one before that. I listened to. It was really good. Very interesting. Now, this is probably going to be a nightmare when it comes to weight painting. I think this is pretty much good, though. We'll just have to thicken this up a little bit. Like, with like a extra geometry, like a solidify or something. Okay, how does this plate density look? Is that about the same density? So he has, let's say... I'm going to ignore the fact that his plates are a little different when it hits the shoulder joint. Oh, unless maybe I need to compensate for that for weight painting. Oh, you know what I did not compensate for? His arm is not in the same pose. So my arm, I don't know if my arm's in the correct T-pose position, actually. We actually might need to roll these a little bit. Well, I don't know, because my palm, the top of my arm, hand, the palm top is face up. Oh, this needs to be shrunk more. If she does, it's usually really distorted. Okay. That's fine. I can just correct the tip of this after we apply the modifier, like manually. Bum, 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 bum. So the shoulder's up in here. I should probably move this control point to in the middle of the shoulder there. And then maybe even subdivide. If I subdivide now, what will that do? It did add one here, and it did add one here. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. This is from Mindfredder. How's the model going, stud? I am about to finish F9. Do you want to see the whole thing? So we did all this. Mostly just... Actually, honestly, this is mostly what we did tonight. And now I'm working on these, which are almost there. I'm going to call here. He's on the one last thing. And Waylon and I have a date. I'm going to wrap up. Probably needs to be a bigger radius. Yeah. Quick! Oh my god! Wait! No! Turning off raids. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, to do that. I would have just been sending them out. Denton, hello. The way you're rigging the Bezier to make it to line things up easier. Did you learn how to do that? Yes. Like the curve modifier for repetitive geometry has saved me quite a lot on things. It's really powerful. Okay, I was counting plates. I forgot to do that. I got distracted by the shoulders. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 plates on his upper arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have like doubled the density actually. So let's go into here and double the... That's too much. Actually, I might need to stretch this along the y-axis a little bit. So we need approximately that density. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shrink this a little bit. And then I think the issue is this edge needs to go further back. Like that, maybe? Oop. That probably looks about right, right? Prism? I don't know who this is. Yeah, like that. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did these look when they crossed the elbow? What is this down here? Uh-oh. Oh, that's it looping all the way. Okay. I need to reduce the number of segments. 1, 2, 5, 6. Let's reduce this offset just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Was that? Hold on. No, it's like a negative 4.6. No, negative 2. Wait, what was I at? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Point negative 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably about the correct density. Okay. So we need to lower the count by a lot. There we go. All right, sorry, I was ignoring chat. So I was focused. Let's see what chat was saying. Wait, Kip Spanik? What did I say? I can't listen to this right now because I can't hear my normal audio. You guys are jamming out. This is also requested from my friend. This sounds a lot like Traverch's. Did you finally make a Kindle style base model for making outfits easier? For the clothes? I mean, I have my model that I'm sculpting on. Is there like a clothes version of that? Maybe we're gonna go a little longer because you're a freak. I didn't mean to go long. This is not supposed to be a long stream. I've kind of gotten the groove, which is why we've only gone as long as we have. Also, hello, Eli. Welcome in. But this is gonna be the last thing we do because I'm good to stop anyways. So back to the curve. So did we position this on the elbow? The shoulder? Not the elbow. Wait, the elbow? No. Yeah, the elbow, not the shoulder. The lower elbow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. All right, I think that's good. Now, this might be I might need to do a little editing at the shoulder when we apply this. But otherwise, I think this is good. And then at the down here, we can kind of correct it so I don't have to mess with the. I imagine this. Well, I don't know. Let's just lift this up a little and see. Change the curve just a little bit. The radius, maybe. Now I'll just correct that manually. It's not the best with the curve. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. Okay, so what's left? And then, of course, we're going to put a mirror modifier on this as well when we're done with it. We can go and do that just to preview it. Oh, okay. It's not going to work now because the axe. Okay, I need to apply all this and change the origin and everything. What's left? Oh, let me catch up with chat real quick. In my design opinion, you probably could lower the amount of plates and make them bigger so they're readable and stylized. I think this, as it is, I think it will probably read okay. As it is, it's I'm gonna have like I don't have any shaders on this right now, but I think it will be easier. Like it's not gonna look like this. This is just because like if I turn on the render. Wait, no, turn off the rendered preview. There we go. If you turn off... Oh my god, okay, let's not do this. It's killing my PC. It will look better. I mean, close the simplified version with nothing on other than the base anatomy and also Kindle style. Nothing on the crotch, because, you know, safe for work Twitch. Yeah, that's essentially what my model is here. Like, everything that's on here, like, this is Kindle Kip right here. It's Kindling it up. And then this is all the stuff from this current costume. If you need a visual reference for that style of armor, look up Limerla armor. Well, I have the reference here, right? I can just look at the actual thing I'm copying, basically. Which it is probably going to be way simplified in terms of poly. Once they start flexing, they'll be even more readable. I hope that it's not going to be a weight painting nightmare. It's running the wrong direction. Oh, shit, it is, isn't it? Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it is going. Hold on. We just rotated the other way. And this will look better once we add a solidify to it. Space asshole. Are you trying to say something, Ehud? So you can see the mesh under here, but once we add the solidify, you won't be able to as much. Probably adjust this base model, the base mesh a little bit. Here, let's actually raise these up some. The backside. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Save him, help me. The plates are layered. Yeah, there we go. No fur texture? No, I don't. I mean, yeah. Look at me. I don't got any textures. I'm just colors. You want to see? You want to see what my UV editing looks like? Oh, I guess the UV editing for me is actually like I was making islands, even though it's not necessary because it's hide the because it's like flat. It's flat. It's all flat colors aside from like stuff I painted on the gloves. Wait, did I hand paint these? I guess I did. I must have painted them on the model. Some of the creases, and then like I did a small bit of blend. Like, I mean, you can't even tell. I blended a little here because these are not on. Because these are not on edges. Like, it's not polygon painted. Because I didn't have my my edges lined up like that. Okay, I think that's done. Save again. Chat communicating through the power of song. At least for geometry being there, does make things way easier for when you need to start doing it for future outfits. It would what would work for the fur? The wonders of One Piece skin tight suits. Yeah, it's all body paint. Yeah, that definitely made this a lot easier. I imagine you might have stripes or pads or spots like something on your fur. Oh, nope. I mean, if you can't see it, I did not design it. Like I kind of considered what I might need for VR chat, but I didn't really. I still haven't exported it to test in VR chat. I don't really care that much. Oh, and this is clipping a little bit. Back to the Bezier. Okay, good enough for now. Chat wants to see you naked. Lose the still suit? It's just paint. I think I do have a texture in here that doesn't have the... Like if I go to shading and we change the texture out. There, happy? Ew. Hey, Finrix, he came in at a time. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, crazy what a texture swap can do. TOS. But that's the secret cap. I'm actually always naked. I just have body paint on. Kindle? Yeah, I'm a Kindle. No, not the snaps. Oh, wait, did this get fucked up? Oh, I think this got fucked up just now when I was adjusting the curve. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think I probably could add more nodes to make it hug the arm better. Maybe I will. I'm not gonna do it right now. We're gonna end for tonight. It's blocked out. It's blocked out. It's mostly what I wanted. That is the last plate right there, right? Yeah, okay. Just need to lift it up above the model. No joke, the base of your model being a skin tight suit is a godsend, because let me tell you, sometimes I was like, I want to modify this outfit or make a new one for this model, and I was going to have to do a part shorter, and that means needing to do more texturing and UVs and weight painting and shit. Yeah, I mean, this is the design I was thinking of, and I was like thinking of adding more geometry for it, but when I got into implementing it, I'm like, you would not be able to see most of it, and also I just want to get this done. But I did have in mind that I would be doing further costumes in the future, so that was a consideration, but I think the outfit would have ended up looking like this regardless for the most part. Okay, so thank you for consigning me to this hell. Wait, what hell? Do I want to scream, but it's late at night, so I just panic at silence? Why are you screaming? Oh, you're to the song? To Macho? So, okay, what's left to do on this model still? Aside from like all the detail work and stuff? I need to fix up this. I need to fix up the center plate I have. And then it looks like probably just modify this belt that I have a little bit. Just make it a little thicker. And then these little wings he has on his that cover up the buckle. Wait. Oh no, okay. That's not connected. It just comes over. Little wings on his chest plate. We can add those. And then one of his pauldron, he has the one big pauldron on the side. Ugh. Oh, there's an elite head on here. Well, we're not going to sculpt that the whole thing. We need to sculpt out this big pauldron. Not sculpt. Make the big pauldron. And then I guess the extra couple unique plates on the top of his fist. I could probably just keep my gloves the same texture even. Oh, and I guess it should go down all the way to his waist. So this extra chest plate, maybe the crotch plate. I guess that covers his belt range. Oh my god, Elite, you want some last minute ice cream? And then this thing that's hugging his love handles down here, because that's going to be visible as well. And that's about it. We're not doing anything below the belt, like on his ass or his legs. Honestly, you probably won't even do the crotch plate. Like, looking at me now, you guys do not see my belt line. Yeah, and then it's just a bunch of detail work. I need to fix up this on his face. Because mine is, the geometry is not there. It was really rough. Need to fix that up. And then I need to start adding like thickness, solidify modifiers to certain places, applying stuff and doing final changes, and then we'll be done. And then, well, okay. And then texture work. I'm not going to make him as detailed texture-wise as this. I'm probably going to reference the original, whatever comes through in the original model. Probably maybe like very small bump mapping for some of for like big designs, and otherwise a completely flat texture, and then just put like a metal, like but a specular metal shader on it. Okay. Let me catch up with chat, and then we can end the stream. Honestly, great that underneath the collar and armor pieces, you did have the foresight to have geometry and UV map for said geometry instead of not doing it at all because it won't be visible. Yeah, well, I guess I haven't utilized the UV maps. I haven't changed a lot on my body texture, so that hasn't been useful yet. But I do want an outfit that shows up. I want to wear a tank top this summer, so having my chest exposed, that might be helpful if I want to model an extra or like paint in extra stuff down there. What about a ragdoll redeem? I do have a bunch of redeems planned. That's just stuff I haven't been able to get to that you can interact with the model. I want one where you guys can explode me. Where we hit your ejector seat and you're launched into the ceiling. You guys open the airlock. For some reason, when I think of ragdolls, I think of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Fustro da! Also, a project that was supposed to be quick, I'm doing with a Valve model, having to take some more days because Valve, why the fuck did you make your model like this? I can see where you gave it more problems and then you came back to modify it later on. I guess it was the early days. People weren't as experienced. That said, having looked into Elden Ring stuff, it's crazy how messy some of their models are. Like, I don't know if that's... Maybe they're smarter than me and I just don't get it, but boy, look at some of their models are fucking messy. And part of that is the exporting process, maybe? I don't know, but people mod those and put them back in the game, so... Faucet pecs? They won't be... I don't think I'm going to have nipples, but... Pump you up big and round. Thank you for the 10 bits for the big kit boom seesaw. Okay. I think it's time to end. Elite Werewolf, I think this was your ice cream, right? Yes. Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy. Where are my hands? Oh, my hands broke. Oh, my arm. Let's airlock Kip and take the Kip Sprite. You guys get all the Kip Sprite you want anyways as a crewmate. Hello, arms. There we go. Help me. Thank you for the Kip Sprites, Elite. Enjoy your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch, courtesy of Ehud. I appreciate your patronage. This is 2007 version. They were already experienced, especially because they had to touch up 2004 models. It's clear they would have to touch it up again later if they were to make an episode 3. If no Foster Pepperonis, no. Okay. Let's go back to the workshop and end stream. Alright, do we have mute? Oh, wait, why is this? This is not supposed to be on this scene. What is this? Oh, I forgot. Because, okay. I probably need to split this back up into 2 different overlays. Turn off song requests. There we go. Is other music playing now? I can't hear my computer. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh no. What are you saying? Oh no to? Wait, what are you saying? Oh no to? F? Seems we're fine now. His internet is shitting as he brings up this. I was just preparing for you guys. Okay, announce. Refresh. if you aren't already here. I was just sitting at the schedule because this is what we're doing next. The bidet is either internet or accidentally turned off. Render preview again? No, it's the internet. I see. I have a lot of network frames getting. I don't know. I can tell because my bitrate going out fluctuates. Loving the schedule screen. Thank you. So tomorrow, we're gonna be back Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're gonna be back with randomizer content. I need to get with Seesaw and see if we're gonna do an archipelago. I think we might. We might do another OOT. I'm cool for multi-world. Okay, so we're good. Are you good for? We're doing this live. Are you good for our normal stream time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time? Because I imagine that's when we're gonna go live. I'm gonna run with shorter settings on my end as well, so we don't go as long. Yeah, okay. There you heard it. You heard it, folks. Me and Seesaw tomorrow collab stream. And can we get another shout out for Seesaw? Make sure you guys follow him as well. He's gonna be streaming his perspective. He's gonna be playing Super Metroid Rando. I'm going to be playing Ocarina of Time Rando, and all our items are going to be shared, like split randomly between each of our games. So he could have Ocarina of Time items, and I could have Super Metroid items. And we're going to be helping each other beat our respective games. That's going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Then Wednesday and Thursday, we're back with our side-by-side Final Fantasy VII playthrough. If you don't know what that is, we do a segment of the original Final Fantasy VII for the PS1, and then the corresponding segment in the remake series. We are very close to the end of Rebirth, and so Wednesday we are picking up with Rebirth. We're going to be starting with the Return to the Golden Saucer segment, if you know where that is. So that's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Wednesday, and then again on Thursday. Thank you. Let's find the hook shot again. Okay. Yeah, that's the schedule. Next Monday, by the way, is my deadline to have this Arbiter costume done. We're gonna be using it starting next Monday. That's when I'm planning to do our Halo co-op stream with Wayland. So he's gonna be on my channel, and we're gonna be playing co-op Halo 1. I still don't know what their costume is gonna be, but and then after we finish Rebirth, we have an Illbleed playthrough coming up, which Seesaw is also making a costume for me for that. The main character of Illbleed. So that's gonna be fun. All right, let me pull up Stream Manager and thank you guys. Another 16-hour Archipelago stream. Our last Archipelago stream was not 16 hours. There's no way I could keep Seesaw hostage for that long. Thanks for streaming, Kip. Thank you guys for hanging out. Eric Kip Christie coming soon, yeah. Let's see, where did the stream start today? Arnie, thank you for the resub. Brigadero Wolf, thank you for the follow. And Seesaw and C, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Kip booms. Illbleed, yes. We had a crowdfunding goal. Yeah. We had a funding goal to play Illbleed. And so I have to. So I will be playing Illbleed for the very first time, mostly blind, with some backseating. Otherwise, yeah. We're gonna have my mods backseating me, because otherwise I don't think I could survive. Love Illbleed, still need to do NG+. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me look for someone to raid. And Seesaw, yeah, and Seesaw. My mods and Seesaw. Thank you for the stream, Kip. No problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see, who's live? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I think I see who we're gonna raid. Yes. Let's raid. Well, how long has he been going, actually? He has been live 4 hours. Well, he's not ending right now. So I'm going to send you guys to Puel. If you don't know Puel, Puel is a 2D artist and a game dev. He does furry art, he does non-furry art, he does game dev. He's doing game dev on stream right now. He makes a Unity-based overlay for his stream that's kind of like an interactive system that interacts with Twitch. He does art of all his community members. That's also part of it. The art reacts to stuff. And I know he's trying to incorporate RPG elements into it as well, which is really cool. I would love to do something like that for the stream one day. I miss when Kip was live. Go hang out with Boel. Or just gonna do Space Invaders? Okay. We can't think of else. Oh, can we not think of anything else? Halo, something Arbiter. Wart. How let's say wart. How about that? Everyone likes the wart. What emote do we do with that? Pog? Is Pog a wart emote? Is this anything, chat? How about this? Fossa Yay? Yeah, Fossa Yay works too. Either one. I think Fossa Yay is not a follow emote, so you can unlock it with channel points if you want to use that. Sure, just use whatever emote you want. It's fine. Let's get say hi to Well. Let's see. Stream ending. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Anyone who stopped by for just a little bit, hung out for a while, came in for the wait, did we have a raid? No, we didn't have a raid. Wait, no, did we? No, we didn't have a raid. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow with Seesaw Rando. Bye-bye. You're gonna carry that weight.